welcome everyone to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon Boo 30. As usual, this is Sunday sessions and we'll try to see Bitcoin, right? And today the gold market is closed. In fact, right? Later on, we'll try to see the gold as well, right? What can be possible moves on a gold, all right? The continuation from yesterday, right? If you have not join my group, there is a link in the description box for a free Telegram group. You can join over there as well, all right, guys? Okay. Just again, all right, okay, let me make it warm, a little bit warm for you all, right? Warm light, right? Okay, hope everyone's doing good, guys. Welcome everyone, welcome. Hi guys, welcome to the Sunday sessions, right? Okay. So far so good, guys. Okay, hope you all are doing good Sunday. Hope you're having a good time with the families, right, guys? Okay, so what's happening with the Bitcoin, guys? All right. Hey, a little bit early today, right, guys? Okay, Sunday, we'll try to spend lots of time studying the market, right? Try to understand the market, right? With you all, right? Okay, guys. So let's get back to the daily time frame, right, guys? Okay, firstly, we'll start from a daily time frame, okay, without wasting time, right? Time is precious, all right. Okay, so let's try to go on with the Bitcoin first, right, guys? Okay, so what's happening with the Bitcoin, guys? Yeah, last night we have seen a little bit of pullback on the upper side, all right, but it have not cleared out certain levels whereby we can totally start thinking about the bullish, right? So okay, so we are in this levels whereby above these levels, all right, I'll start thinking for the bullish on the upper side, okay. So this is the level whereby I'll start. So for now, if the price happens to stay above these levels, right, on upper side, right, then I'll start thinking for the bullish and upper side. All right. So this level is so important, guys. Right now, Bitcoin have just hit that $163,092, right, and it got a rejection, and it's playing around in the zone right now. All right, on a daily time frame, this is what we can see, right? So below these levels, it will be a long short in both directions, right? But most probably, overall, it will be proved that the Bitcoin is on the downside right now below this level, which is a little bit of bearish, right, towards the downside, right? Okay, passing above this level and above, holding above these levels, I will start thinking for the bulls and upper side, right? Okay, and then I shall plan my scalpings, all the bulls on upper side. All right. So this is what I think for the Bitcoin right now on a daily time frame, right? In fact, if it happens to hold above, right, I'll start thinking for a big range. If for the long range, right, maybe around more than a $78,959 as well in the upcoming days, right? Okay, so I will be aiming around that zone. So this is very important, guys. Right now the Bitcoin is holding at very important point, right, guys? Okay, so whereby the Bitcoin is trying to break above this levels, right? Okay, so this levels, if it happens to break out on upper side, all right, and hold on upper side, then we might like to see a little bit of pullback on upper side for the Bitcoin. All right, okay, in fact, if it happens to get rejection from these levels and try to clear us below this level, then again we will find some good move on a downside bearish as well, right? Okay, so this level is so important. Quitex, hi, hey, Bharat, hi, brother. Welcome. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday session, Saturday and Sunday. We spend a good amount of time trying to understand the market, right? Okay, so at this level right now, the Bitcoin going back to the 4 hours time frame now. Okay, try to catch this sequence, guys. It will be helpful for you all to understand the market carefully, right? Perfectly right. Okay, so yesterday I have been telling you all on a live stream that I'll be expecting price to move on upper side, but from where I haven't given you the informations, right? So I was expecting the price to move on upper side, right, from the yesterday only, and I'll be waiting for the price to come down, right? Okay, so if you guys were there on our yesterday, all right, with me, then it would be easier for you to understand today as well, but nothing much to worry today as well. I'll try to explain whatever it is going to happen on a daily time frame and weekly time frame and even in a smaller time frame, and we'll try to catch up the scalpings as well, right? Okay, guys. So right now the market have just got a rejection from this level and try to push towards the downside. In fact, in this levels on a 1 hour time frame, there is a no single bearish move that is given by the Bitcoin for now on a downside. All right. In fact, if we try to check a previous history, right? So this is the level whereby we can see that the price have broken down on a downside, right? Okay, so this was the level whereby the market tries to go down on a downside. So for now, to go on a downside for now, okay, market needs to close below these levels, the candles, right, on a 1 hour time frame. So we can at least expect the price to drop till $61,686 on a downside, right? So for now, what I feel is market might like to play inside this box for a while, right? Okay, maybe a small breakout and fake out, all those things will happen, and then only maybe in a downside or upper side that can be moved in this level, right? So this is what I'm expecting in this levels right now. All right, guys. Okay. Carefully, guys. Okay. So we don't have any bearish move in this levels, right? For a buyers long, right? I have already told you, right? The market needs to hold above this levels, right? Hold breakout on upper side and hold above this level, then I will start thinking for the longs on upper side. Okay, below this one I am not thinking for the any longs right now. All right. Okay, so most probably I will be thinking for the bears, right? But for the bears, there is on a 1 hour time frame there, it have left no single trace to go for a downside move right now. In fact, if we try to take a history of previous one, right, that this was the support that the market tries to create, and if it is breaking down below this level, that can be a one good move towards the downside. At least we can expect the price to move till this levels, right? Okay, so till this levels, we can expect the price if it happens to close below, right? If it happens to close below this 1 hour time frame, candles on a downside, all right, okay. So that can be one scalping towards shots from these levels towards the this levels firstly on a Bitcoin for a 1 hour time frame, right, guys? Okay, one scalping, but we'll try to go inside the small time frame and try to analyze what's happening inside, so if we are getting any setups on a downside or not. All right. Okay, so this is what I feel for now. Okay, so for on a long side, I'll be starting thinking for the longs above $63,000 range, only above that one as only. All right, if it happens to hold above, right, below this one I will be thinking for the bearish only, right? But in fact it needs to give us a certain levels whereby we will get a trust in these levels. If it happens to close below on a 1 hour time frame, that is there is a chances of getting a bearish move on a downside, right? One chance is there. In fact, all right, don't try to hurry it. We'll try to get inside the smaller time frame and try to analyze what's happening inside. All right. Okay. So on a okay. So this is one level whereby we can expect the market to move till this levels on a downside. All right. On a Sunday, right? This is Sunday, so don't hurry it, guys. All right. Anything can happen in the market. Don't rush. We shall wait for the perfect retest from the top and the bottom, both side, right, guys? Okay, so this is on our 15 minutes. It shows that there is a one resistance support in this levels whereby the market, if it happens to break down on a downside, that is possibly trying to give you all the one setups on a downside move, right, guys? Okay, in fact, ignoring the sideways that it will form in this levels, right? If it tries to form a sideways, this position will be invalid and you try to hit your stop losses on the upper side, right? Okay. So one level in this level, in fact, if it happens to break below this levels, right, on a downside, I'm looking forward for the Bitcoin, all right, to go down all the way towards $59,129 one more time before it rises all the way on upper side, even if it wants to rise. All right, so this is going to be my confident level shots on a downside. All right, okay. So this is the level whereby I'll be trying to go for a little bit confident in this level, right, guys? Hey, रुको अभी, गिरा तो होना मार्केट को, गिरा गिराता गिराता हूँ मार्केट को, ठीक है. ओके, सो ऑलराइट, ठीक है, गिरा दो भाई, गिरा दो, खुश हो जाऊंगा मैं. ऑलराइट. Okay, so why I'm saying this one, yesterday only I'm waiting for what I told you all. If you are watching me from yesterday, right, what I have told you, given you information is that don't, no matter how you, where the Bitcoin is going on upper side, but once it comes and try to settle below this zone, I'm going to plan for the shots below this levels, right? This is my plan, right? So what I can say is, in this level, if you're planning a shot from the top, a little bit risky, all right? In fact, a little bit risky, but risk always comes with a reward, that you should know that, all right? Above levels, planning a shot will be risky because market can retest on the upper side and try to settle on the upper side as well, all right? If it happens to break out on upper side, and if it happens to settle above these levels, then on from Monday to next Friday or for a week, you might like to see a price moving an upper side. Okay, guys, this is what I'm saying. All right. So in these levels, right, for a temporary risky, a little bit risky on a short, but okay, risk always comes with a reward, right? Okay. And if it happens to break down below these levels and try to break below these levels, I'm going to go for one confident trade on a downside from these levels to at least $59,000 on a downside. This is what I'm expecting in this level right now. All right. Okay. Before that one, right, before it reaches in this level, lots of noise. Why I'm saying this one, the above level, this levels, right, above this is going to be a risky, almost 2% on upper side, right, is risky, is because like it can create a sideways, it can fake you out, lots of noise will happen in the upper above this levels, right, $61,661, right. For the confident rate, what I suggest you all is, right, I have given you all the informations on the group of the general group as well. Okay, if you have not joined the group, you can join the group as well, right? There's a link in the description box, a Telegram group, right? You can join over there. All right, so most probably for the confident one, I will be waiting for the short to below this levels, and I will trace this 4% on downside. This is what my plan. All right, so above this, even if I plan, this is going to be a risky one. I can plan with a small fund only above this levels, right? Okay, it can make into, why I'm saying is, it can make into fake out, it will go into sideways, it can trap you all. Lots of noise will happen above these levels, which I ignore a lot of time. But if you are going with, it should be always with a small fund as possible, right? Because like if it market try to changes the directions, so below above these levels, all right, so this is my one green level and this is level, right? So below, between these levels, lots of noise is going to happen, whereby the market tries to give you fake out, sideways, lots of things will happen, and anything can happen inside this box, right? So if you are planning this level, just wait. Let's try to go with a smaller 5 minutes time frame and see what's happening inside this one. Let's try to have small price actions in the downside, right? On a 15 minutes, we have already all right, so 15 minutes, we don't see any breakouts towards the downside in this levels. All right, it have given no chance for the bears to get in right now. All right, only the bulls are taking over, right? So market have traced no move on a downside in this levels for now. All right, in fact, we have in this levels that is very low, which is going to be $60,574 only, right? So in these levels only we have traced one breakout towards the downside, bearish move. All right, rest it is all showing a bullish on upper side, right? So let's try to come on a 5 minutes time frame. On a 5 minutes time frame, we can see that is a breakout and which is leaving the market towards the uh, which the market have left some traces for the 5 minutes, which means that market can temporarily come down, not very strong, but uh, market have a chances of coming down temporarily, right? So this is what I feel. All right, so let's see, okay, in this level what's happening, right? So in, okay, someone is messaging me, all right, just a second. All right, okay, so this is the level whereby we have been looking for the bears below these levels, but right now it is not possible to close below right now. All right, okay, it is not closing below. Okay. So what we will be observing is, if you want to plan for the shots, right, guys, okay, we'll observe whether, hey, this is getting me disturbed. I get a message over here. All right. Okay, for the short moves, right, So what we will be planning is market try to have a small breakout in this levels already towards the downside, right? And market has upper side level of breakout as well, which is in this levels, right? Okay, so one retest is left on upper side, right? And the market have tried to break out on upper side. So while going on upper side, market trying to go on upper side, it shouldn't be passing above these levels, right? On upper side, it should be coming down, breaking down below these levels and trying to close below these levels, right? Then you will be able to get one short moves on a downside, right? This is what I feel. All right, okay. Market not able to pass above these levels on upper side, getting a rejection in this level and trying to break out towards the downside can give you wanna possibly move on a downside, right guys? Okay, so let's wait. Okay, let's have patience. Okay, so meanwhile, so at last this is the plan that I'm waiting for. At the same time, okay, we will be trying to analyze the risky trade as well from the top, which is a little bit risky, which has a possibilities of moving an upper side as well as a downside. We'll be trying to have a small price action in these levels whereby logic high trade active. No, 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 not yet, not yet guys. All right, I'm just showing coming from to try to get the instructions, trying to come from daily time frame, 4 hours time frame, 15 minutes time frame, and coming down. All right, so on a 15 minutes 1 hour time frame, we can see that a price have previously broken down below this levels previously, right? Okay, in this level, so we don't have any traces for the right now on a downside move, right, on a bigger time frame, which is like it have not left no breakout towards the downside on a day 1 hour time frame, right? So with that reference, I'm taking a reference from the previous one, right? Previous levels of price actions, right? Okay, so for now in a 1 minute time frame, even in for the 1 minute time frame, you observe whether the market tries to go up maximum, it can go up to this levels and try to break out below this levels or not. All right, it should be breaking below this levels. All right, okay, then you will be getting one short side on a downside, right guys? Okay, breaking below this levels, right, you'll be trying to get one shots on a downside. All right, okay. So in fact, if you happens to see in this level on 1 minute as well, right, there is a breakout towards the downside, which is trying to retest from the top, right? Okay, retest is being happening, which means that market can change towards the downside or sideways. All right, from here. Okay, two possibilities there, right? Maybe that can be a sideways. If it's never try to break down below this level, that can be a sideways in this level, right? But in fact, if it happens to break out, right, so one move can be traced. All right, so one breakout, retest, again retesting it, right? So in this level, so wait for the confirmations. Even if you are scalping, just wait for the confirmations. You see whether the price is getting rejection from this level, maximum this levels. If it goes up there and tries to come down till this level, you can plan one risky plans as well in this levels, right? Okay, guys, you can plan one risky from this levels, right? Risky trade from this level as well. All right, okay. Just wait, have patience, right guys? Have patience, have patience. But after the retesting from the top only, which means that getting a rejection from the top while coming down again, you can plan one risky trade, one scalp on a downside. All right, so your maximum target will be in the zone, maybe, right? Okay, and you see whether it is getting rejection from this level and coming down below this level or not. All right, for the scalpers, guys, okay, for the scalpers, then we will have a small stop loss in this levels and try to go towards the downside. All right. Okay, so guys, wait, patience, have patience, right? For those who are aggressively wanted to plan for the shots, right? Okay, so scalping can be traced in these levels, right? Okay, one with the TP1 in this levels, TP2 in this levels, right? Small TPs can be seen in these levels, right? Okay, in fact, if there is no sideways, if it tries to convert towards sideways, right, while going for the sideways market, what it will do is rather than breaking below these levels, right, okay, rather than breaking below these levels, it will get rejection from here and try to break above these levels, then it will be a sideways, then we have to wait for a little bit more time, right? Okay, so this is what I feel. All right guys. Hi guys. Okay, hey, welcome everyone, welcome. Welcome to the crypto analysis channel by Dragon. All right, so every day I come on a live stream with you all, try to analyze the market, right? Either that's for a long term or the scalpings, right? Okay, so what I've told you is, guys, all right, for the bigger move, I'll be for the confident move on a shorts, right? I'll be waiting below these levels, right? Okay, so meanwhile, all right, coming down, if it is a scalping, right? If we get a scalping, we try to take that one and come down, try to come down, all right? Okay, so below this level, only one confident trade. I'm trying to open below these levels and try to trace below these levels with several TPs in the middle path. All right, not totally over here, right? I'll be having several TPs in the middle path. All right, okay. So for the longs, I'll start thinking only above these levels, right? Okay, if it happens to pass above this level, 62,000 to $63,000 on the upper side and stays above, right, then only I will start thinking for the longs one, right? Okay, guys, so for that also I have given you all the explanations why I'm thinking for the longs above that one, right? Okay, so if you have not listened it, right, okay, if you have missed that explanations, right, guys, okay, so on a daily time frame, this was the support that we have, all right, and market tried to break down below this support last time, right? Okay, so market passing above this level 62 to 63,000 ranges and stay above this level, that can be a good bullish on upper side. Okay, so at least I will expect some ranges on upper side to trace bull on upper side, right? So below these levels, that can be a bear as well as a long, right? We can get a positions, good positions for the long as well as a downside move. So in fact, if it happens to get rejection from $63,000 and closes below, right, closes below $60,779, then we are on our next week, we will be expecting a good bearish move on a downside, right, guys? Hope that is understandable, guys. Getting a rejection from this level and trying to close below these levels, right? Market trying to form another candles which is closing below these levels, right, which can give you all a big bearish move on a downside, right? But in fact, if it happens to go above this level and hold above these levels, right, 63,000 ranges, then on the coming weeks, we'll be expecting only a bull move on upper side, all right? So we will be aggressively planning on a bulls only, all right? Okay, the setups, the target for the bulls will be beautiful than the targets for the shorts, right? Okay, so on a downside, the targets for the shorts were beautiful than the targets for the long ones, right? Long ones having a very small profits, right? Okay, but but for the shorts it was quick and that was beautiful profits, the sweet one, right, guys? Yeah, so most probably market, if it happens to try on a fake out, right, it might like to go into this levels as well on upper side. Okay, 63,000 to 63,400 ranges. If it happens to hold up, well and good. If it did not hold it, right, then again market will crash towards the downside. Again, I will be expecting price to drop till $59,000 one more time, right? Okay, guys, so this is what I'm looking for right now, all right? So on a daily 1 hour time frame, this is the level whereby we are looking for the downside move. So right now we don't have any downside move breakout towards the downside in this range, right? So we are taking a reference of the previous one, the support, right, which have broken down, right? So if it the retest is getting passed, which means the price is getting towards the downside, right? Okay, it's if it closes below, then we'll be continuously seeing the price towards the downside. All right, guys, this is what I mean to say. Okay. Okay, so in these levels market have not closed below, right? Okay, market have on a 15 minutes time frame it have closed below, but on a 1 hour time frame candles is yet to close below on a below side, right, guys? Okay, so in this level, all right, so market try to get a rejection from this level one more time, right? You see whether it is closing below or not, right? Okay, again you'll get one scalping on a downside. If it closes below, right, okay, then it will be confident you'll trace, you can at least trace towards the downside move from here, right? So 1% of scalping on a downside can be traced. All right, all right. Okay, so let's see how far this retest can go, right? Okay, it have not retested. So while going on a retest phase, right, guys, what I mean to say is while going for the retest from the top, right, so we make sure that while going on upper side, the market is not trying to break above $62,674. If it happens to break above that level, which means that on a 1 minute time frame you already have a breakout on upper side that the retest is getting past, and for a small time frame market will try to throw you on upper side. Okay, so let's try to see whether this is getting closed below or not. All right. If it closed below, that's going to be a confident shot on a downside, right? If it doesn't close below this levels, that is not going to be a confident one. Again, if it happens to coming down, if it happens to come down this level and not able to break, if it breaks below, that's a good shot for you all, right? Sell zone, right? Sell zone, that's a good shot for you all. Okay, but if it happens to go up and try to break above these levels, right, then you will be getting a sideways move, which is very dangerous, right? Again, okay, so you have to wait for your move again. All right, so let's try to see what will happen in this level. All right. Hey, 4 hours has a bullish momentum. So even at a 15 minutes and 1 hour have not given a single short plans, right? See, single short plans, we can't see that one. All right, hi designer hub, how are you? Okay, Mohammed, hi. Ajay Kumar, hi. Logic, okay, so understand, all right, guys, understand. So we are in the verge of whether breaking down on a downside, all right, for a scalping on a downside, or try to go up after getting a rejection and try to form another sideways in this level. All right, so sideways or breaking towards the downside is the level that we are waiting for. All right, guys, you observe it. If it happens to close below this one, the sale zone will be a good one for the scalpers. All right, okay. That's going to be a perfect confident sale zone for you all, for the scalpers. You see whether it gets rejection or it just closes below this levels, right? If it happens to get rejection from this level and close above this level, then you are expecting sideways for a while, maybe 1 2 hours. Okay, so accordingly we'll plan it our trade setups. All right, so meanwhile what I'll be doing is like, okay, so if it happens to never come down, I won't be getting any setup in this levels, right? But in fact, if it happens to come down from yesterday only, I'll be waiting, have been waiting that after market crosses above whatever it does on upper side, no matters. But even if it happens to come to this levels, I'm going to go for one shot on a downside, right? In this level, why I'm saying risky is it has the chances of going on upper side as well as a downside in this level, between this levels and this levels, right, guys? Okay, so in this levels, if it happens to move up on the upper side and tries to settle above these levels, then you are getting a good bullish move on upper side. Okay, above $63,000 only, I'll start planning for the long one, guys. All right, otherwise that's all for the short ones only, for the scalpers only. All right, so you might like to expect some sideways move in this levels as well, right? Trying to move on upper side, downside if it's not able to pass through, right? Okay. Breaking out, breaking down, all right, all those things. All right, so market tries to break down towards the downside on a 1 minute and 5 minutes time frame, which means that you are getting one scalping on a downside, right, which is confirmed, right? Okay, let it close below on a 5 minutes, right? On 1 minute it have tried to close already, I guess. Okay, so which is good for you all, right? Good for the scalpers, right, on the downside. Okay, so scalping means your entry is quick and your exit is quick, guys. All right, so you don't hold very long for the scalpings, right, guys? Okay, so first TP towards this zone, right, guys? Okay, your TP1 towards this zone and TP2 towards the this zone, and you might like to target towards the downside. All right, accordingly. All right, guys, so this is what you can do in this level for now. So far so clear, guys. All right, hope you are able to understand. All right, okay, what I told you in this levels, right, for the shorts, right, for the short, for the small retest, very risky zone for the shorts, confident zone for the short scalping, right? So this is what I have mentioned. If you try to listen to me carefully, right, okay, so at least you can trace towards the downside. All right, downside for the short time frame. On a small time frame, only 1 minute time frame, it is showing you the bearish move. All right, on the 5 minutes also you have one more bearish move that is towards this levels, right? Okay, so you see whether the price reaches this level or not. All right. Patience, guys, have patience and just execute trade active. We sell now. Yes, we are on the scalping on a downside right now. Okay, nothing much financial advice. Whatever you want to do it on yourself. But what I'm saying is right now, all right, if I was there, I would have taken a small scalpings on a downside, not very big holding, but small scalpings in this levels, right? Okay. So make sure that you have a stop loss in these levels, right? Okay. So in fact, why I'm saying that one is in a 1 minute time frame, okay, 1 minute time frame, you shouldn't be moving above these levels, all right, if you have been listening to me, all right, while going for the retest or whatever it is, right? So this is the level whereby the market can send the price one more time on upper side, okay? So these levels, if you are looking for the long scalping later on, right, so you watch these levels on upper side, okay? If it is able to stand above these levels, you'll get one long scalping on upper side 0.49 or a little bit more, right, on upper side, okay? So let me mark this one with the red one, right? Maybe this one, right? So this is the level whereby for the scalpers, market shouldn't be moving on upper side, which is proving that the market will be a little bit for a short term. The market will be sending the price on upper side. Yeah. Okay. So we can expect sideways also. Keep booking some profits and move your SL to the entry whenever you try to hit your TPs 1, TP2, TP3 or accordingly. All right, guys. Okay. So if you are planning it, all right, if I was there, I would be doing that one. All right. So far, so clear, guys. Okay. So far, so clear. So don't get confused, guys. Don't get confused. All right. So market can be a bullish and the bearish and the scalpings inside this one. We can plan for the longs as well as shorts. It might not, if it is trying to convert to a sideways, right? It may not be very good top TPs, right? But the good ones, I'll be waiting for the shorts below these levels for the confident trade, right? But in fact, if the price happens to move up and stays above this level, my short is going to be invalid on a downside, right? Okay, so I'm waiting for one short below this levels, one confident level of short in this levels. If you are planning it, you need to go with a small fund and you can scalp still, right? Small scalping can be trust in this levels, right? Okay. So let's see what will happen, right, guys? Okay, nothing much to worry. All right, whatever it happens, it will happen. For the risks always comes with the rewards, right? Okay, guys. Manage your own risks, guys. Nothing much financial advice, right? Yeah, nothing much financial advice. Manage your own risks before you move in or whatever you do, right, guys? Bologna. So 5 minutes time frame, we see small breakouts in this level. In the downside, there is in the 5 minutes we already have some bearish move breakout towards the downside. Okay, in this level you have been missing that one. All right. Okay, in this level you have zero moves for there. Patience, guys, patience, have patience and plan accordingly. All right, guys, those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? Okay, nothing much financial advice, right? If you wanted to hold for a good confident trade, you just wait with me in this levels, right? I'll be operating one short positions from this levels. In fact, this one will be very risky. You can go with a small fund from the top, right? In this levels, price can go on upper side and downside both side, okay? Giving you one setups and trying to bash you, giving you one setup and trying to bash you. All right, so this is the level. All right, in fact, if it happens to hold above, I will start planning for the long from Mondays above these levels, right? Okay, above these levels, if it happens to hold above, then only I will start planning for the longs. Those who are looking for the longs, right? Okay, if you wanted to know what I'm thinking about longs, right? So I have been explaining you already, right? On a daily time frame, we have this support above these levels, right? So getting a rejection and closing below this level 63,000, again that has a chance of going for the bearish. So in fact, if it happens to plan above this levels, right, 63,000 zone, then only I'll start planning for the long ones on upper side, right? If I plan my long from the bottom, it will be target, maximum target will be till 62,000 zone only, right? 62,000 to 63,000 zone only, not above that one, right, guys? Okay. This is my plan right now. All right, guys, so far so cool, guys, nothing much. So far so cool. So those who are looking for the aggressive and a long, that can be a long as well, but in this level that can be long as well, but I'm not planning any longs, right? I just wait for the price to move above this level. So below this levels I will be planning waiting for the shots only to get entry on a downside. All right, my confident level on a downside, right? So I'll be going for the one liquidation on a downside. Okay. So on a 1 hour time frame and a 15 minutes time frame, you can see no single move for the bears. All right, this is the first move that might be giving you all. So maximum level that can be till this level only the scalpings, right? This is only the scalpings, guys. Okay, small scalpings, not very holding one. All right. Let's see, guys, what will happen, right? Okay. La, 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 so far so cool, guys. My trade active. Okay, trade active Muhammad. All right, for longs or shorts. All right, for else bullish momentum. Yeah, the momentum is good for the long ones, but for it needs to pass me certain levels to open my long positions, then only I can do it. Otherwise it will be very risky. Then I will start thinking for the big longs on the upper side with the big targets, right? Okay, for now, even if I go for the longs, I will be like going for the small longs only, not very big. All right. Hey guys, welcome guys, welcome to the Sunday sessions, right? Saturday and Sunday usually it is like a little bit boring, but in fact, okay, we'll try to do it. Saturday, Sunday is a little bit better than the Sundays, right? So Saturdays you get nothing, right? Yesterday we are getting nothing. We try to analyze today's market, right? So this trade setup was from the Saturday, right? So from the Saturday we have planned this one, right? Okay, so if you have been with me, right, this is the Saturday trade that we have planned. All right. Okay, so if we happens to reach these levels, right, we'll try to do something else in this level, right, guys? Okay. Let's try to firstly let the market to reach these levels, right? So right now the market is in the middle, it can go to the support, or there is one resistance in these levels. So whether the market wants to try one more time from the top, right, that's also possible, right? Okay. This is scalping on a downside. Nothing much financial advice, okay, guys. All right, make your own research and plan accordingly. All right, so I don't want to manipulate your brains, right? Whatever you're thinking, right, you do whatever your setup says. All right. Okay. Your setup saying for the shots and I'm saying for the long, and you try to go for the long and you get bashed off, you regret a lot, right? But you can still research a little bit, right, what's happening around. Okay, so this breakdown can at least send the price to these levels. All right, $62,264. Scalpings only, guys. All right, 0.2 percentage on the downside. If we break below this one, we'll be hoping for these levels. All right, step by step, we'll be going towards downside. We don't want any sideways, guys. If it makes sideways, then it will be the trades becomes invalid. All right, we both have same view. All right, divine. All right, same view. All right. Okay, so let's see what the market does. All right, TP1 is over here 62,266. TP2 over here 62,000. So TP2 will be valid once it try to break down below these levels. Otherwise, this is scalping right now. It tried to close below these levels, going for the retest from the top, right? Going for the retest. All right, while going for the retest, okay, so maximum level it can go up to is this level, guys. Okay, this level. If it is passing above this level, then it will be going again for the bullish. Okay, so maximum, this is what I mean, maximum. Okay, for the bears, if you're thinking for this levels, right, maximum it can go is this levels, right? Okay. So if it happens to go above this levels, guys, go above this levels, this short becomes invalid again, the scalping towards the downside, and your sell will be also gone, right? And you need to get out of this setups immediately. All right. Okay. Understand the instruction very carefully, guys. Okay, if you are understanding this setups, then it will be easy for you to trade it. All right, let's see what the price is going to do. Bro, which forex broker is based in India? Explain in English. Forex broker English. I mean like India. I don't know, brother. I don't know about the India, but for me, I'm from Bhutan. All right, so I use usually a Binance, Bybit, all those things. All right, okay. Answer my question, bro. All right, I answered it. All right, bro. Which forex brother? All right, okay. So I use Binance and Bybit, all those things. All right, I don't use India. I don't know. I don't know about the India. Sorry for that one. I have no clue on that one. All right. Hello, music, video entertainment. All right, music, video entertainment. Okay. No clue about the India's market right now. All right. Hi. Hello. SL. SL. If you are a quick scalpers, try to. If you don't want to hold for the upper side, just try to have stop loss in the zone and try to hold, right? If your stop loss is gone, wait for the next move. That is for the scalpers, guys. Okay, for the holders, no problem, but the scalpers, if it happens to go for the retest from the top this level and get rejection again below this level, that will be beautiful shot towards the downside. All right, so you wait for that next move. All right, even if it happens to bash your stop loss over here, all right, for the scalpers, if it moves directly, well and good. All right, so try to have stop loss in the zone. With bash, you will be getting 0.11 percentage only losses, right? Okay, no losses for you all, right? Those who have planned a risky one from the top, right? Those who have planned from here as well, right, need to have a stop loss in the zone. So which means that, okay, so the price can move above this level as well. If it gets rejection, then well and good for you, right, on a downside. Okay, if it happens to go retest this level, okay. If it doesn't go for the retest, then you'll be getting a good move on the downside, all right, directly, okay, with a small retest in this levels, right? Small retest being done in a small level till this level or this level, right? Retest and dump you towards the downside, right? For the scalpers in a 1 minute time frame, okay. Right now for you need to have stop loss in the zone, all right. So which means that, okay, which means that if the market happens to, if the market gets rejection from this level, not able to pass below this level support, right? If this support respects this price, right? And if the price happens to throw on upper side, right? And above this level, if it happens to throw, then again, you might like to see a sideways move, right? So for that one, you exit early from this levels, right? If it happens to get rejection from the support, okay. So sideways move, we don't want to trade for now. We have no clue for the sideways. All right. In fact, if it happens to give, right, guys? In fact, if it happens to give, we just wait for the price to get out of the sideways. All right. If it happens to never pass below this support, right, then you will expect the sideways and upper side. Okay. Wait patiently, have patience, right? For the scalping, scalping, scalping. Only for the scalping. This is only for the scalping, guys. Don't don't think for the holding trades right now. All right. You see whether this gets a rejection from this level or pass through this level. All right. If it happens to pass through this level, then we'll wait for this zone. All right. If it happens to pass below this levels, we'll wait for the lower side. Okay, accordingly. First TP, sir. First TP will be this one, brother. First TP 62,266. All right. First TP is going to be this one. Okay. Then only we confirm whether the price is, if it's able to break below this levels, then still we can hold below this one. All right. That is going to $62,000. All right. Accordingly, we will plan. All right. Towards downside. Okay. Right now on the 5 minutes time frame, all right, it just broke down below this levels, right? Okay, so we are just waiting for one confirmations from the top, right, at the same time dropping towards the downside. All right. So this retest, let's see. Okay, so it should be getting a rejection from this level and trying to push towards the downside maximum. All right, so let's see anyways what will happen. SL in this zone, all right. Above these levels, we won't be holding, right? We'll just get exited from the trade and we wait for another opportunity, all right. Patience, guys, patience, patience. Hey, Aiden, how are you? Aiden, long time back. How are you doing, Aiden? You good? Aiden? Aiden, you good? How are you doing, Aiden? You also short. What's your prediction for this coming week? Okay, for this week, Aiden, what I'm thinking is, right, uh, not a short, it's just a scalping, Aiden, just scalping. So one move below this levels, I'm planning for the shots, right? Okay, okay. So today maybe today after 16th or 17th UTC, right? So around that zone, I'm planning for one shot below this level if the price happens to come. But in fact, if it happens to hold above these levels, right, okay, past market goes up and try to stay above this level, then I'll start thinking for the longs, okay, only above this level. So on a coming week, if the Monday one, right, if it happens to stay above these levels, right, okay, Monday's candle closes above these levels, never try to get backed up from these levels, that is 63 zone, right. I'll be thinking for the longs only on upper side. Okay. For now, if the price happens to come down till these levels, I can go for one shots below. All right. So between these levels, it can be a little bit less, I mean like less confident, right? But in fact, we can take only the scalping, small scalpings if it tries to make one sideways or whatever it makes in these levels, right? Okay. We'll try to observe that one. This is what I'm thinking. Good. I'm good too. I'm good too. All right. So if it happens to, so this is on a daily time frame, right? For if you're planning for the week, right? So if it happens to stay above 63,000 zones on upper side, I will be thinking for the longs only, maybe a good targets on upper side. But if it happens to get rejection from 63, it cannot hold above till Mondays, right? And if it happens to get rejection and closes below these levels, then I will start thinking for a good shots below, right? If it closes below this one, right, around 62 $60,600 a daily time frame candles, right? And if it closes below this one, then I'll start thinking for the good bears and a downside. All right, so this is the level whereby I'm thinking about the wicks, right? Okay, above these levels I'm thinking for the longs, below these levels, right, I'll be thinking for the shorts only wherever it closes. It is so important for you all those who understand the market, but those who are not able to understand market, it must be a little bit difficult, right? But those who are wanted to know the market, this is what I'm going through. All right, on a 1 hour time frame there is no single bearish candles right now. All right, okay, so we are getting a small scalping just with the help of 1 minute or 5 minutes only. All right, okay. So market, it needs to close below. So at least we are targeting TP1. If it breaks below, we'll be holding for TP2. If it doesn't, if it gets rejection, then we'll close the trade at the entry, right? And we'll just let it flow. Right now, the market have just closed below the support, right? Broken down. So we want the market to close below for now, all right? For the small move on the downside, at least on a 5 minutes. So we can at least trace till this level confidently on the downside, okay? So let's think the retest. All right, so retest, if it happens to go till this levels, that's fine. All right, so we have a stop losses above that level, right, and drop to below this till this levels on the downside, right? So if it happens to break above these levels, we'll stop thinking for the short for a while, right? Why? Because like if it happens to pass above this level, that is going to convert the market towards the sideways. That's for sure, right? So it will play around up and down, maybe throw the price a little bit on upper side till this levels, right? Maximum till this level or 62 to $63,000 on upper side, and again drops down, and the sideways we can expect in this levels, all right? So below above these levels and below this level, maybe 62,878. All right, we'll just try to exceed it. All right, if it is not able to pass through the retest on a downside. Okay, hi guys, hey Aiden. All right, are you looking for the long or short Aiden on the coming weeks? What's your view, Aiden? What you think for the shorts or longs? Hi, Amanta. All right, Amanta. Okay, what's your view on a Bitcoin in the coming weeks, Aiden? What you think? Hi. Come on, man. Mind voice. All right. Welcome, brothers. Welcome. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button. All right, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? Okay. Let's see what this clears out the retest or not. All right, on the downside. So it needs to clear out below this levels, right? Especially close below this levels, 5 minutes time frame candle. It's not, it's getting rejection again and again. So if it is not able to pass through the retest, goes up and breaks out on upper side, we keep closing the trades, all right, for the shorts, because that's going to convert towards the bear sideways again. All right, patience, have patience right now, all right, with your stop losses. Hold your stop losses with your stop losses. Just a second. All right, I'm back. Okay, guys, it's not able to close below right now. Okay, if it happens to fill our stop loss, we will stop thinking for the shorts for a while. Okay, guys. Okay, small retest. All right, we just need to close below these levels for a while. Okay, I hope it goes short. Okay, it's okay. Just have a small stop loss. All right. What's TP? And then what's your prediction? All right. I'm looking for a short. I'm currently in a short at 64 stop loss at breakout, targeting lower levels. Soup up, I then. But it might like to play around, okay? Before before it moves on a downside maximum level, it might like to play test this level one more time, all right? Okay, but what I'm doing is I'm just waiting for the shots below these levels. I'll be confident below these levels to go for the shots, all right? Okay, so I'm looking forward to open shots below this level 61,688, right? Planning to go for the $59,000 on a downside. All right, this plan for now. Okay, but in fact, if it happens to move up and hold above this level, $63,000. Okay, this for the long term, guys. Okay, if it happens to hold above these levels, my shorts will become invalid. All right. Okay, so I'm looking forward for the price to get rejection again and again in this level, even if it passes through an upper side. Okay, getting a rejection, not able to close up, right? Retest getting failed, and if the retest gets failed, then only my shorts position will be valid below this level. All right. Okay. For now, I have planned one short positions from this level, all right, with a small breakout on a downside. It have not confirmed the shorts right now with a small retest, right? Retest is getting rejection from this level again and again. If it happens to pass above this level, right, we keep closing our shorts, all right, 0.113 percentage, all right, if it hits my stop losses. Why? Because it is going to throw the price in the upper side and it will convert towards the sideways again. All right, okay, sideways means it will take a lot of time to come down. All right, okay, this is what I'm planning. All right, so at least within a 4 hours range it should be able to give upper side or downside move, right? Okay, see whether it is getting rejection or get breaking through an upper side. Okay, entry for the risky trade is heated. If it is planning above this level, I just close this trade for the shots. All right. Above this level, this is going to be sideways. Okay. So we don't hold above these levels. Okay. Shots don't hold above this level. $62,574. Nothing much financial advice now, guys. Okay. Make your own research before you move in. All right. If it bash it off, right? If it happens to stay above this level, I'm going to get out of this trade. All right. Breakdown is given. The retest went up and broke out on upper side means it is going to play around a bit. All right. It might come down, but it will take time. All right. Inside this sideways. It will try to make sideways for you all again. Luckily, hey, how are you? Beautiful. Hey, all right. Thank. All right. Nakan Sampal boss. Hey, brother, we close it. All right. Okay. We close, we get out of from this zone. All right. Till this level. Okay. but from this level we are going to get out of this trade. If it happens to move above this level, right, it will throw the price for a while on upper side, right, again trying to come down. Sideways can be expected for 1 to 2 hours in these levels. Why? Because market have given you the short positions. All right, market broke down, it couldn't close on the retest phase, it just faked you out. All right, and try to go up, and trying to break out on a bull side means, which means the bear have already gone, so bulls will be also given a small move. Again they will be trying to trap the bulls, okay, in this level. So which means the price is going to convert towards the sideways, all right, above this level. We don't want sideways. War critical point. Oh, war going on. Okay, I'm good, brother. Looking good, brother. Oh, thank you, thank you. Ache, beer. There's a beer picture. All right. It will come for the beer, but it will play around a bit, I guess. Most probably. Let's try to see on 1 minute time frame. Wonder it just done. Your stop loss in this zona, $62,570. All right. If it hits, hits. Right. It tried hard to break out towards the downside. Okay. It couldn't right now. All right. If it happens to close below, well and good. Right. Yesterday I have seen you luckily, but later on I lost you. All right. Bro, shell sure. Not 100% sure, guys. Okay. Right now, if you are holding for waiting for the sell short, right, you wait for the price to close below this levels. All right, especially below this level, $62,365. All right, we have already got a breakout towards the downside, bear move. All right, but on a retest, it have failed the retest to pass through on a downside. All right, it went on upper side to retest from the top. If the retest wins goes for above this level, right, it will be our stop losses. Okay, if the retest fails and tries to break out in upper side, our stop loss will be gone and we'll be getting out of the trade. All right. So those who are planned for the shots from these levels, 0.3. Okay. This is the retest. It is being done in this level, guys. Retest. This is the retest, but we don't want the retest to fail. All right. So when the retest fails when the price gives the breakout and goes for the retest and try to breaks out an upper phase. All right, on the downside they have already broken out, right, it goes up and try to break out an upper side, that means the retest get filled and the shorts one are they squeezed. Till the retest it's fine, right. Make your own research, guys. We make your own research before you move in. All right. Okay, so we are waiting whether the retest gets up on the upper side and breaks out on the upper side, or retest should accept the breakout towards the downside and give the downside move on a scalping, right? But in fact, if it happens to goes up and goes breaks out on the upper side, we are not holding above that one. Why? Because that's going to convert the market towards the sideways. It will try to give a long move on upper side. Okay, again on a retest phase, it will trap the long ones and again shut down towards the downside. All right, whereby you tends to get a sideways move for a while. Okay. You see it closes above this level or not? If it closes, patience, patience, guys, patience. All right. If it happens to break out on the upper side, the retest for the short is getting failed. All right, which means that price have tried to break out on the upper side and try to pass the retest for this level. Okay, you see whether that passes above or not. All right, so longs one will be given a small position because of this breakout on upper side. Market tries to break out from this level as well on upper side. Okay, those who are looking for the longs, right? Market, let me mark this one with a yellow one, right? So market tries to break out on upper side. Okay, so it tried to retest that one. Okay, so market have a two choice right now. Either market goes down and expect the shorter moves, or breaks out on upper side. Okay, if it happens to get rejection from here again, then that's 100% sure for the sideways. All right, so long one, short one, both is not giving the positions, right? You see whether it passes up or not. Long ones get squeezed again. So long ones are waiting for the price to break out above this level. Those who are waiting for the longs, right? They will be waiting above this level. So if the price happens to move up, they wanted to open a long position, right? Okay. So one side it should be faking out, right? Aiden, hey, Potier, hi, Jamshed, nice, all right, okay. Not very good opportunities right now. All right, okay. If it tends to make a sideways move, then it's so rubbish for us. All right, if it comes down and closes below this level, that is beautiful. Patience, wait, let's see what the price is going to do. All right. Opportunity is a little bit complicated right now, guys. Okay, market not easily coming for the breakouts, the retest pass on a downside. On upper side also, it's not giving easily opportunity. All right, market is trapping the long one as well in this level. Market trap the short one in this level. Market trap the short ones and long ones in this level. Patience. What's your TP? My TP will be TP1 will be $62,259. All right. But firstly, we need to get out of from this level of sideways. Market is trying to make you all the sideways in this zone. All right. Okay. If it tries to convert in the sideways, it will respect this one upper side. Okay. Then we'll be getting out of this trade immediately from this levels. All right. Then we wait for the price to clear out the sideways first, then only we'll try to enter. All right, we'll wait for that one. All right, guys. Getting an upper side, close the pop. So indirectly, directly or indirectly, market is pushing an upper side with a sideways move of the with the name of retest. It is not a real breakout, but you see again, market is trying to push aggressively on upper side with a retest phase, right? Okay, retest reach broke down, retest. Okay, if it was clearing it down towards the downside from a single candles, that would be beautiful for us to go on a downside, continue to hold below, but market went up and I think it is trying to break out on upper side. Okay, just patience for a single last move. We'll wait for a last move. Okay, after that we just get closed from the trades. All right. Okay, we close the straight, guys. Okay, we close the straight, keep closing the straight, guys. All right, we close the straight now. In fact, if it happens to otherwise, it is trying to create you all the sideways move, whatever expected. We are getting a sideways move in these levels right now. Okay, so market try to retest this level, but aggressively you see one retest, two retest, three retest. It is planning an upper side, right, which is pushing the market up and up and up, right? Slowly it is pushing an upper side, whereby on the retest phase it went up on upper side and tried to break out on upper side. This is long one strand, though I'm not planning any setups on a long or shorts, just wait for the clearance, right? Okay. Longs will be given as plans, and again it is going to bash the longs one as well. All right, just be careful, guys. Okay, in this level we tried to plan one shot, we got bashed off with that one. All right, so let's wait, guys. Have patience. Let's wait. Let's try to wait. We keep closing with the small losses right now. We're closing with a single first trade. All right, loss of 0.3 percentage. All right, guys, pause one scalping. First one trade got our loss of 0.3 percentage, guys. Okay, one scalping. Sunday trading, one scalping got a sideways retest phase. Okay, so this is the level we'll be observing. Market might like to retest this level once more time. All right. Let me mark with the blue one. All right. We'll be watching closely, right, for the long ones. If it happens to hold above, then only we'll try to plan for the long ones above these levels. All right. So below this level, we'll be planning shorts only, but we need to wait for a while. Okay. So once it gets out from the retest phase, all right, the sideways phase, then only we'll try to plan. All right. This is on daily time frame for now. So 4 hours time frame. So this was the level whereby the market tried to break down towards the downside, right, guys? Yeah, this was the level. This is the support. So this is the resistance for the Bitcoin right now. All right, with that reference, we have taken what short setups on the downside. Okay, but that is cleared out with the sideways move, whereby the retest gate failed. All right, shorts got bashed off. Longs one also, you'll be provided opportunity, but you may not get your targets very soon. All right, it will take time. So we'll do one thing in this level, guys. Okay, we'll try to take one risk. All right, the risk is going to be so market is trying to break out, test this level $62,886 on upper side. Okay, for now. All right. So this is the market whereby the market, let me mark this one with a different color of levels. All right, blue one. All right. Okay. So market is aggressively planning to break out through these levels on upper side. Okay. While if it happens to get a rejection from the top, not able to pass through, we will be waiting below these levels to plan one shots. All right. Taking a risk. All right. This is a risky level to plan a shots, but in fact, firstly, we make sure that the level is not getting cleared out on upper side. Okay, so for that one, all right, so even if it gets breakout towards the downside from this level one more time, we will wait for the last retest that is getting faked out from the top, right? So long ones getting faked out from the top, we shall wait for that levels, right? Okay, so this is the level whereby the long ones will be trapped, right? Okay, so we will be waiting for the long ones to get trapped in this levels, right? If it happens to give the sideways move, right, inside this one. So sideways move means it is not giving you the move in this level. So it will try to go till this level, $62,869, right? And again, break out on upper side, try to fake out the longs and might like to come down, right? So we will be waiting in this levels for one risk, all right, a little bit risky, all right. This is the level whereby the price can get converted to the longs as well as shorts, right? I thought green one is a resistance. Yeah, that is the resistance. That is the resistance. But market tries to fake out in the resistance levels, right? Firstly, buyers will invite it. Then if it happens to fail that one, all right, then we might like to come down. Okay. So we'll be waiting for that zone. Okay. So if you are waiting for the confident one, all right, either you wait with me on a downside, all right, on a downside move, 61 ranges, 61 to 62. If you are aggressive planning on your shots from the top, right, so which is a little bit, which becomes very risky on the top, right, but you'll be getting a huge profit from the top, right? Risk always comes with a reward. All right, if you're planning aggressively with upper side, okay, so this is one level whereby one little bit less risky can be found, right? So below this levels, once it comes down while retesting from the top, coming below this level is one level of shots for you all right, okay, aggressively planning for the shots right now above this level. If it happens to hold, then only I will be planning for the long skies. Okay, so one level is this one, right, and another level, you are looking aggressively for the shots, you wait for the price to move in a sideways in this level, right? So around maybe maybe around one, not a very huge 13 hours. That should be a very around 3 to 4 hours, I guess. We'll wait in the zone 15 minutes. All right. It's aggressively creating higher highs, higher highs, higher highs, right? So this is the support that you have, right? It broke down a bit in this below, right? And market again tries to push you on the upper side, okay? So for that reason, there you can see up without any price actions, guys. Without any price actions, if the long ones get faked, I don't know, okay? Very risky this can be, right? Above these levels, very risky. Scalp can be done. $63,139, right? Okay, one scalp and can be done. Very risky, guys, very risky. If you wanted to wait with me. All right, very risky above these levels, this longs. Because like price is going to play inside this one, guys. Something like this I'm waiting for. All right, I cannot, it may be right or wrong, okay guys, okay, just make your own research before you move in. All right, so whatever I'm understanding, I'm just explaining you all right, over here, whatever I'm thinking. All right, guys. Just wait for that one. Mm-hmm. 15 minutes time frame. Keep breaking below these levels. That will be a beautiful one, right? Let's wait, guys. Patience. Market is planning chaos. $63, $63,116. We wait for this price to come down. So let it break out below these levels, right? So one retest will be done. All right, guys. Okay, one retest will be done. We are not looking at rest of the reference of the candles, right? We'll be looking, because in these levels for the bears, it have not given a single move towards the bears. Let's try to wait for that one. All right. Let the market keep breaking out towards the downside on a 1 hour time frame, then that is going to be a confident for us to plant shots as well in this level. All right. Let's wait. Patience, guys. We are not doing anything. Just wait for the market to move a little bit. Let it give a clear direction for us. Then we plan accordingly. All right. Don't rush, guys. Okay. Don't rush in this point right now. Patience, guys. Patience, patience. All right. Booked 1K. $50 I lost. All right. Our green one is resistance. Wow. Good one. Long or short Supermax? You planned long yesterday? Just wait patiently, guys. All right. Patiently wait. We are not doing anything in this level right now. Wait, wait. Market is itself is not giving you better opportunities right now, guys. Okay. Market try to clear on upper side. Mhm. Mhm. One long scalping can be taken in this level, okay, guys, till this level. All right, you might like to trace with the stop loss in this zone, guys. A little bit late, right, guys? We were a little bit late. All right. You can target at least $63,100. All right, on upper side, this level. Okay, one long scalping for you all. Okay, you have a stop loss in the zone. All right, small move have been already given, 0.18 percentage only. All right, so overall 0.9 percentage on upper side. Okay. Can plan this long scalping, guys. Nothing much financial advice, huh, guys? Make your own research before you move in. All right, we're looking at 5 minutes time frame, getting faked out on a downside, and market try to turn its breakout on the upper side. Okay, you can plan this long one. All right, so accordingly you can have your stop losses. We haven't entered trade already. Sanjay, hi brothers, welcome guys, welcome everyone. All right. Can plan this long on upper side. Okay, guys. Okay, planning one long on upper side. Okay. So my TP is going to be this one. All right, guys. Okay. This long scalping, guys, we are taking risks at this levels, right? And my TPs will be this level, $63,112 on upper side. Okay. Long scalping, guys, long scalping. All right. 63,000. Then we'll try to plan for the shots. All right. Shots got faked out right now. Okay. We're planning on a long side right now. All right. And later on we'll try to come for the short one from this levels. I'll try to plan one shot from there. Stop loss should be in this level, guys. All right, so your stop loss is around $62,412. All right. As soon as I try to place over here, market boom. Right. Very small stop loss, guys. Okay, 0.19 percentage and TP 0.9 percentage on upper side. Okay, guys, on a BT, this is BT 5 minutes scalping, right? So let's try to plan this one. Try to fake out us, right? Scalping only, guys, not holding one. All right. तेरी मेरी जिंदगी में क्या चल रहा है? We'll try to short one, all right. In fact, taking into consideration that, all right, so while going on upper side, all right, while moving on upper side, so it tries to break out in these levels, right? Okay, it get a rejection from the top, and if it clears out, then we'll try to short one levels in this level, okay, and we'll try to come to these levels on a downside, $61,671. All right, towards the little bit evening. In fact, if it happens to get a rejection from here, never closes below these levels, right? We won't be able to plan our shots. All right, shots becomes invalid if it's never closing below in these levels, right? So if it happens to get rejection from here, right, and trying to push above these levels, then we'll have to close. This short position becomes invalid. All right. Did you put multiple TPs? No, I have only one TPs for now. All right. I don't have multiple TPs for now. I have only one TPs. Okay. So I'll be trying to book some profits in this levels, right? Okay. This level or this one, right? I'll try to book profit in this $63,129, right? Okay. On a long ones. Okay, guys. Can you play music on YouTube while waiting? But like it is not there is a copyright issues, right? So if I play music, will it be okay? Let me sing for y'all, guys. Guys, let me sing for y'all. Okay, manage your own risks, huh, guys? Don't think no music. All right, some people needs, maybe I'll try to, okay, I'll try to search the music which is have no copyright. This is that this is my content, so it's getting weak. All right, no problem, guys. Just have patience. All right, okay, it's okay, even if it gives or not. All right. I try to enter one long positions over here. All right, I'll be waiting for the position to plan to go for $63,120. Okay, one scalping in upper side. At least you try to get some profits in the zone, right? Nothing much financial advice on, guys. Okay, so we'll plan for those who wanted to wait for the shots. You wait once it happens to. We will plan one the risky shots from here. All right. Once it passes this below this level, it is going to be a little bit confident for us, right? And below this level, that is more confident for me, right? So I'll be holding that. If this shot works perfectly, I'll be holding the shots for a long on the downside. All right. In fact, my shots will get invalid if it happens to if it happens to give me right rejections, right? If it happens to pass on upper side, okay, this will becomes invalid. All right. The shots one from the top, right, guys? Okay. I'll try to wait for one shot for pop. Okay. Let's see. Patience, guys, patience, patience. This is my first time, so do you mind me asking if you trade any other peers? Yeah, I do. I do on gold as well. All right. Sometimes on Ethereum as well, but frequently on BTC because lots of people loves BTC. Whatever I'm showing over here is like So many people love trading BTC, right? So because of that one, I'm just showing you over here, right? Okay. Mhm. This is right. That's why some people edit their music while streaming. Yeah, maybe they did it. I need one musician, right? I want to hire one musician, one song. You can make me a couple of songs which don't have a editor, maybe a editor, right? Who have right, who have good knowledge in compiling the musics, right? So that I can play over here for you all, right? Whenever it comes, right? I'll keep playing it, right? Guys. We took this one because we shot got picked up, all right? Got faked out, all right? We tried to take one shot, but shot got faked out, all right? So with that reason, I'm taking this long one, as it was having a small support resistance in these levels, right, which was broken out a little bit, and it tried hard to break these levels, and finally it broke out on upper side. Okay, so that's why I'm taking this long on upper side. Okay, with that reason. So maximum levels, all right, so you have a resistance in these levels, I understand, $62,888. Okay. So it might like to play around a bit in this level. Small pullback will be given in this levels, right? So you might like to book some profits in this levels, right? If you're holding, right? Small pullback will be given. Again, it will try to clear out that one, all right? And we will be watching these levels. I want you to watch these levels perfectly for the my good setups on a downside or upper side. Above this level, if it happens to break out on upper side, gives me the breakout on upper side, I can plan for the long one as well above this level, because what I told you guys, this is the level whereby I'll be watching for the market to give me, all right, hold above these levels or not, right? So right now we keep breaking out on upper side, right? Okay, that's a breakout, right? So retest we will be doing in the next time, right? Okay, so let's try to break out. Okay, one retest will be given as well, I guess. Okay. So we are hoping for the retest to fail, then the shots will get valid. If the retest gets passed, then the shot will be invalid, right? And we will start thinking for the longs one only on upper side. Okay. Lovely. Holding from last night, beautiful. Luckily, wow. Good, making lots of dollars, right? Luckily, dollars, 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 right? That's good. Patience, patience, patience. All right. Patience. Zero point 0.3 percentage. Second entry, maybe, right? For the long ones, those who have missed the first levels. Nothing much financial advice on, guys. Make your own research before you move in, right? Okay. Just getting something like that. Holding last night. Thank you, Dragon. You are give another entries. Another entry. Yeah. Just again, let me reset this call. Call on a long side, but nothing much financial advice, and guys, make your own research before you move in, right? Okay. What a rejection. Stop loss in this zone, guys. Okay, $62,434. This is going to be our stop loss. What the price is doing should be moving up. I'm also inside this radar, guys. Okay, this long with you all. Entry from here. I'm also holding long with you all right. So if I lose, you will also lose. But make your own research, guys, okay, before you move in. All right. So you guys don't blame me, right? Okay. I'm holding on longs, all right, till this level at least 0.9 percentage on upper side. Let's see how it does, what it does. तेरे मन मेरे मन. Long interest given. Don't fake out. BTC 34K 2027. Maybe right. Squeeze time. Hi, hi, brother. I get shot at 61,000 waiting to fall. Okay. Yeah, short will be given. We are waiting for the short as well. But before that one, I'm expecting the price to move up first, then I shall plan the shots. All right. Firstly, moving up. Okay. Then I shall plan the shots. All right. So right now I'm expecting price to move up a little bit for the scalpings only. All right. Not holding trade. This is not a holding trade, guys. Okay. This is the scalping. All right. Only the scalping. Hope it doesn't bash off us again. All right. Patience, guys. Let's wait. I'm holding, guys. I'm holding for now. I'm holding a bit. All right. I'm waiting for the price to give me the directions. Short one got squeezed. Long ones, I don't want to get squeezed in this level. All right. Long ones. Hi, hi, Umar. Hi, hello, Brazil. Wow, Brazil. I'm from Bhutan, brother. I'm from Bhutan. Is there any entry? I have a long for now. All right, I have a long for now. Okay, so nothing much financial advice. Make your own research before you move in. Right? Okay. It might like to play around a bit. All right, it might like to play around. I am expecting you understand my language. Okay, expecting price to move on upper side. Okay, so maybe it might like to play around a bit. All right, this level. Short ones got faked out. All right, already. Okay, so longs one given a breakout already. All right. I have entered from here only, guys. Okay, this is my entry right now. So we am at the break even right now. All right. Break even. I'm holding on break even right now. That might be a stop loss or target as well, right? So whatever it gives me, happy, right? So have your own risk management, guys. All right. I'm happy for both side. All right. So what I'm saying is right now, I'm waiting for the one short position from the top, right? Okay. For that one, I'm firstly planning to move on upper side. Small scalping, I'm taking it with the risks, all right? Told you it's a very risky, but I'm taking it. Okay. Welcoming market coming down, I'm coming down for a shots from the top, right? Okay, so this is what I'm planning for now. All right, so let me see if the Bitcoin does any dirty things over here. All right, I don't want Bitcoin to do any dirty things over here. 1, 2, 3. Patience, patience. Wait. Squeezing it. That's going to be a retest for the long ones. All right. For the retest, we don't want the retest to fail. Okay. So maximum level, it might like to come to this levels and try to push an upper side. Okay. Maximum. All right. Maximum. Have a peep for ours. Jai Shri Krishna. All right. Chemistry. All right, brother. Brazil. Brazil. Patience, guys. Patience, patience, patience. Patience, 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 patience. I have been holding my buy side from 62K. What should I do? Close or hold? I'm not a certified financial advisor, in fact. So maybe you might like to book some profit while $63,122 comes, right? Okay. So that depends. You are holding on a spot or you're holding on. So I have been holding on the spots Bitcoin from so long, right? So I keep holding for a long term. If you are planning for the Prime XPD, yeah, you use that one. That's also nice. That's nice. For the beginners, it's very good exchange. All right. Keshu, hi. All right. So if I was you, right, market while reaching in this level 63, I would have booked one profit, right? Because your entry is good one, right? 62K, not bad, right? Okay. I would have booked my profit in this levels, right? And moved my stop loss at entry, right? Okay, that would be. So you observe whether the market later on will be watching in these levels to plan for the shots, right? You observe whether the market is breaking out from an upper side from here or just getting rejection from here and falls all the way towards downside. Okay, so that will be a good point to you for you to observe whether the market is breaking out on upper side or not. All right. Okay, if it breaks out, you might like to hold, but if you are not holding for a big one, right, very long term, right, okay, then you might like to book profit over there. All right. Okay. This level around $63,129. I'm from Bhutan, brother. I'm from Bhutan. All right. Okay. All right. Now it's still at the break even for me. All right. In this level. Mhm. In this level, you observe it, those who are holders, right? Either the market tries to break out on upper side from here or just get trapped and try to fall down on downside, right? Okay, that would be a better one, I guess. Because I also don't know, like it will break through from here or it will get rejection, right? Okay, brother, that is center fresh, right? Center fresh, I also don't know, it will try to get breakthrough or it will get rejection from here and drops all the way towards downside. Okay, but I'm expecting the drop through. Okay, so if it happens to drop, I'm going to plan for the shots. All right. Okay, and I'll be going to hold for a little bit long towards the downside. Okay, so let's see. Okay, what the market is going to do. All right. Let's observe it in this level. Hey, brother from Nigeria, enjoying your live trade stream. Thank you so much. Welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the welcome to the live streaming sessions, the crypto analysis channel by Dragon. Nothing much financial advice. Make your own research before you move in or move out, right? Okay. I'm just here. Whatever I do, I show you. All right. Whatever I'm thinking, I show you, right? So it's just helping you all out to make your decisions better, right, guys? Yeah. Below this level, we cannot hold it, right, guys? Okay. There's long positions on the retest phase. It can come up to the retest phase up to this levels and should be getting per side from here. All right. If it breaks through these levels again, you are coming to these levels, and again you are planning in getting inside this sideways. All right. Long strapping again. Just wait, patience. All right. Let's observe it. What it does. All right. Longs got trapped over here, guys. 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 Last move. All right. Stop loss is gone again, guys. Two stop loss is gone for the longs. Trapped again. All right. I'll wait for the long position again one more time. All right. In this levels. Okay. In this level, I'll try to wait for one long position in this level. Okay. Stop loss gone again, guys. For those who are planning for with me on a long side. Okay. Stop loss gone again. What's your favorite altcoin if you have? I don't have as such as a favorite, but like I was holding algo and sand. Algo and sand. Hmm. What is it, guys? That's too much. That's too much downside, guys. Mm. Market is squeezing us, guys. Okay, for the long shots, squeezing it. All right, we'll wait for one position on upper side again if it happens to come. Otherwise, we are getting squeezed on longs as well as shots. Longs, shots, long shots, both getting squeezed. Today is not a good day to trade for me, I guess. Let's try to observe in a bigger time frame first. Okay, If it closes below, it's going crazy on the downside. Breakout given on a downside, guys, for now. Okay. Finally, on a 1 hour time frame, we can see one bear move on a downside. Okay. One breakdown towards the downside. Longs got trapped over here. All right. Longs again got trapped. Short also got trapped for us. Okay. So most probably, if it gives one pullback on upper side, I will wait for these levels to go for one long position again. All right. If it gives, guys, if it gives, I'll wait for it. It's trapping. I'm not planning a shots right now. Okay. It's trapping both longs and shorts. All right. Longs breakout given, trapped. All right. Lovely on a downside, guys. How come? How come, guys? How come? That is lovely on a downside breakout. Guys, 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 that was a big trap for us. What should we do, guys? Should we wait another one? Two side, both side trapped. Longs got short got trapped. Longs get trapped. What should we do now? What's gold? Good, good one. BTC will go up, but after taking my SL. Maybe right. Maybe I have taken out. It took out my SL right already. It took out my SL already, guys. Let's try to wait for this one, right? If it happens to give one this levels breakthrough on upper side, right? Took my SL out, guys. Let's try to wait for this one. Okay, we'll take one last, I guess, and if it respect it, we'll take this one, and if it doesn't comes back, right, we'll try to open short from this level, my confident level of the shots, right? Okay, I'll try to take one shots below this levels. Nothing much we can do it, guys. Market is bit playing fishy as well, but that's our mistake as well. All right. Okay. Let's see whether it holds above these levels or not. All right. It goes back and holds above. This is the breakout. We have a retest. All right. For 1 hour. Okay. We have a retest and liquidity move on upper side. Let's see whether it gives that one or not. So on 1 hour time frame, we try to break out below these levels, right? Okay. So we have one retest to be done. We'll see whether that will be given or not. All right. If it's not given, it will be crashing all the way towards downside from these levels. We'll try to open short. All right. If it's not given a big retest from the top on a 1 hour time frame. Let's see whether it is passing through or not. I'm not shorting right now. All right. If it closes below this one, you'll get one short scalping on a downside again. All right. Let's see whether it closes below or not. If it closes, then you'll get one scalping on a downside till this level. All right. So actually, our last plan was going correct, right, guys? Last plan was going correct, but because of this faked out move on upper side, okay, we got bashed off, right? Anyways, no problem. Okay, we'll expect the market, whatever it does. All right. Okay, again towards the downside. All right. One scalping, if it closes below, one scalping can be traced on a downside. All right. Let's see whether it closes below or not. If it closes below, if it closes below, guys, okay, if it closes below, this can be traced towards the downside. Lovely, guys, on the downside, right? Mhm. What is market doing, guys? What is market doing? It have gained the volatility a lot. I'm not shorting right now, guys. Okay, I'm just showing that there is one move for you all on a downside. Okay, so if I wanted to short for the confidence one, I'll short below this level. All right, I'll try to go with a good fund in this level, below this level only. Let's see. So two trade done, guys. Both went for the SL today. All right, two trade done. All right, both went for the SL, which is not very good, right? Below this level only, I will try to plan my uh, shots. All right, let's see whether it holds up or not. Both side getting bashed, guys. What to do? What to do? Hey, dude, what to do? Got a rejection from the top. Should be coming this way. Patience, guys. Wait now. Okay, we'll see one. All right. Once it tries to clear it out. All right. One retest being missed from the top. Quickly removal of SL for both. Long shots, long shots. So what we'll be watching at this level is, guys, okay, so 2 SL is gone. All right, so we'll be watching whether the market tries to get below and settles below or not. All right, if it settles below, we'll try to go for the shots, right? If it happens to hold above, right, we'll try to go for one long, right, on upper side till this level, 1.84 percentage on upper side. If it closes below, we are going to go for the shots and we'll try to trace on a downside move. All right, guys, this is the only plan we can do it. All right, so this is the level whereby I state that I'm going to plan for the shots, right, guys? Okay, in this level. All right, so we'll see whether this is holding below or not. All right, if it holding below, then we'll go for the shots. All right, below this level. Let's try to see, observe, where to wait, guys. Okay, have patience. All right. Directly a crash. Wait a bit. All right. I'm with you. Smart money needs liquidations. Yo, bro. Trading weekends always so unpredictable. Yeah, a little bit. All right. Little bit unpredictable. All right. So I'm just hoping this won't give us any sideways move in this level, guys. Okay. Just a second. Let it close below. Just second, just second. Let it close below. All right, guys. Let it close below. All right. Then I'll open one short below this levels, right, guys? If it closes below, I'll open one short in this level. Not closing right now. Just wait. Wait, patience, patience. Just a second, okay, guys. Let's have patience. All right. If it closes below, I'm going to open one shot in this level. All right. If it doesn't close, then it closes below. If it doesn't close and if it passes above these levels on upper side, okay, I'll wait for the another sideways move on upper side. Okay, guys, that will be a long again. Just wait. Patience, guys. Let's wait for a few seconds, right? Let's see whether it closes below or not. If it closes below, I'm going to open one short below this levels. All right. Okay. If it wants to go up, right? Okay. Just wait. Patience. Getting ready. Hey, hey, hey. Booked 1,000 points in BTC from 62.9, 61.9. Wow, good, good, good brothers, good brothers. I couldn't trust. Till now, I couldn't trust any. Market have been bashing me a bit for now. All right. Market have been bashing me a bit. All right. Two times. Longs and one shots. Longs and one shots. Let's see whether it closes below or not. If it closes below, I'm going to go for one shot. 1000K most probably. Patience required at this level, guys. Wait, wait. Patience. Right. Sideways. Sideways. Only the fear is if it happens to go for a sideways again one more time in this level, right? Your stop loss is going to be done, right? Because of that one, right? Let's plan it, right? Not closing yet. I'll be having one TPs in this level, guys. So accordingly, I'm going to plan for the shots. All right. Let's see, guys. All right. We missed this one because of one fake out move on upper side. Okay. While going for the retest, it tried to break out on upper side. Okay. Because of that one, we try to miss one. But in fact, one retest is left, which needs to be done in this level. But I don't know. market should be doing that retest, which the market didn't give us right now. Just on upper side, should be something like this, guys. Going up there and trying to come down, something like this, right? That is missing for now. This level, one retest being missed. Short is perfect below this one, but one retest is being missed. Rather than getting from the top, market try to crash from the downside from this level only, which is very dangerous. Market gave us no retest. Should we plan after the retest, guys? Yeah, we plan after the retest. Shall wait again. All right. Closing below right now. Setup is perfect, guys. Setup is perfect. But the retest is being missed from the top. Setup is going perfect. Setup is perfect, but retest is not good. Now, guys, we are missing one retest. Let's plan it. All right. जो होगा देखा जाएगा भाई. With this small stop loss in this zone, right? If it happens to go for the retest, we'll try to get exit. All right. One over here, TP2, TP2. retest miss कर दिया भाई. भाई चलो ना भाई. What you can do is, if you're planning very big on a downside, right? Okay, you are able to manage your risks, right, guys? What I can think is, right, you can go with a small fund in these levels, right? If it happens to go for the retest and after confirmation, you can go with the amount, right? Okay. If it doesn't give any retest, then at least you will be getting some profits on the downside. Small fund only, right? This is what I mean to say. Or you can exceed once it happens to go for the retest, and if it happens to go for the retest, you try to exceed it, right? And while going for the retest, and okay. Small fund, right? Sunday, small fund, okay? And if it happens to go for the retest, try to get exit from these levels, right? Plan once it happens to come down, right? That's the plan now, all right? For now, investing small amount. Happens to go for the retest, we'll come back again. Star, pull, pull, look at last three candles. Thing is, Bitcoin is missing the retest, that's all. Always keeps such kind of things. तेरी मेरे प्यारों में क्या चला. Oh, guys, let's go. What you think, guys? Will the Bitcoin do the retest or not? What you think? I'm not. I think Bitcoin is not giving any retest this level. Something fishy. I can't say. I also don't know. Okay. Market sometimes gives the retest, sometimes doesn't give the retest as well. Sometimes small retest will be okay. But for now, I'm going for the small font on a bearish. Okay. So I'll try to try to handle my risks. Okay. Accordingly, you can plan it, guys. If you are planning, all right. God knows, right? What? Hey, short, are you going to short or not? I'm a short with a small fund for now, all right. But in fact, one retest is left, guys. Okay. But if it happens to go for the retest, we try to exit and we'll try to come back when after the retest it is done. All right. So I try to go with a small fund only in this levels right now. All right. Okay. Small fund, but my holding period is a little bit long. All right. Towards the 58,960 something else. Right, guys. Yeah. I'll be planning on a downside. If it happens to go for the retest, I'll try to go for another entry. Okay. Small fund, guys, small fund, but setup is fine. Setup is fine. The breakout is good. The retest it have to be done is incomplete right now. मेरा मन तेरा मन तेरे मेरे जीवन मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए Yeah, manage your own risks, huh, guys. Okay, nothing financial advice. Make your own research before you move in, right? Okay, little bit risky, but the setup is perfect. Okay, setup is perfect, but in fact, if it plans for a bigger retest, trying to fake out like one you did it on the Bitcoin, one did it in this levels, right? Then again, we are getting bashed up in this levels. All right. Okay. If you're planning, you can go with a small fund only in this levels, right? Once it try to go for the retest, you need to get exceeded. Or if you wanted to plan perfectly, right, wait for the, if you don't want to get bashed off in the market, right, you just wait for the price to get a retested, right? Once it gets retested, then you might like to plan it. All right. Okay. After it get retested, maybe from small retest from this levels, right? Or a little bit on upper side, right? On upper side and try to come down, right? So that you can wait accordingly. All right. So it's up to you. All right. So whether you are planning or not, so manage your own risks. If your risk management is okay, I guess it will be fine. If you wanted to hold for the retest, right? Wait for the price to go up, do one retest from the top, these levels, or from the certain levels, right? Maybe small levels till this level is also fine. All right. What I'm saying is in this levels, I'm trying to go with a small font. All right. So when it gets confirmed from the retest, right? I will try to go with the my normal font. All right. Okay. I'm just looking for the breakouts in this levels right now. The support breakouts, small price actions. Price actions only I'm looking up to. All right. Because of the markets, no good patterns right now. Market don't have had good patterns. All right. Okay. I don't know if you're a good trader or not, but you're definitely looking charismatic, interesting. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a medium type of trader, brother. I make losses, I make profits as well, but at least I try to cling on the profit zone sometimes, right? Okay. But by the end, just tell me your strategy. I want to learn Forex. Strategy, it depends, brother. Okay. So on a sideways move, I look only into the price actions. All right. Okay, when the market is trending, right, I look into the market trends. All right, market trends. All right, so this is what I do. So trend analysis with the breakout strategy I will be using on a market when the moving in the one directions. Okay, but when the market is moving in a sideways in the smaller time frame, right now we can see that the market is moving in a sideways, right, a little bit sideways. Okay, so if you try to see, this is the levels whereby the market is moving in the same levels again and again. Okay, so this morning the price was in this levels, again the price happens to come to this level one more time, right? Okay, so it's a little bit sideways. So I'm just doing small price actions over here. All right, so one strategy is not going to work in this levels, right? So for a bull run, it might be a perfect one strategy. Okay, for the bear run, one strategy, maybe that strategy is working. But sideways, we fail to, usually people avoid sideways, okay, because there would be no strategy for that one. So I just use the small price actions, right? Sometimes I get faked out a lot of time, right? So in this level I was planning shots, right, which was accurate only, right? Shots was accurate, but market tried to fake out that one. While going for the retest, it tried to go upper side and break out on upper side. Yeah, so because of that one, I was planning a long on upper side, okay, without a proper confirmations. That was my mistake, actually. All right, and we got a bashed off on that one. All right, so market tried to come down and thus below our zone of shorting it, right? Okay, so previously we had a short in this levels, right, guys? 1 hour time frame. If you are trying to see it, okay, I'm just trying to check on 1 hour time frame for this levels, right? Okay, so from this levels. From this level, right, from this level the market tries to move on a breakout on a downside. Okay, so this is just a retest from the top, right? So I'm just confirming this one on a downside. All right, so I'm just, if the market is moving below this one, this level means that is a retest, right? Retest getting confirmed, so I'm just shorting on that one. All right, so retest confirming levels, I'm shorting it for the 1 hour time frame. Okay, so if you are trying to see these levels, all right, so if this retest is not closing below, right, 1 hour time frame candle is not closing below, again I have a chance of bashing off. But if it closes below, then I'm going to hold till this levels under target on a downside, a big target. Okay, so this is my plan. All right, so I have a multiple targets, right? So accordingly I will be holding the TP1, TP2, TP3, TP4, right? Okay. Small stop loss. So that is 0.64 stop losses. If I lose, I'm going to lose 0.64. So in this levels, what I mean to say is the good retest was not taken, right? So I can go with a small fund only, right, in below this levels, right? In fact, this is my plan already, okay? But the market happens to fall below without the retest. So that's only the small confusion the market is creating, all right? Okay, guys. So I'm taking a risk in this levels with a small fund, all right? Nothing much. Okay, guys. Let's see whether this Rex packs or not. Small move is given, in fact, right, on the risky trade. 0.6 percentage given. All right, I'll hold it. Lots of fake outs happening in the upper side, guys. Okay, noisy level. 15 minutes closed below this levels, right? Okay, which is advantage for us for now. Small retest again. All right, retest this candles. Okay, let's observe this candle. Breakout given, small retest. I'm from Bhutan, brother. All right, I want to learn forex. All right, please tell me your strategy. I'm using some rice vibes. I'm using my price actions for now, small price actions. Okay, just breakout and retest, breakout and retest, right? should be hopefully giving us a big targets on a downside. Market failed to do the retest. Patience, 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 patience. सबको हिंदी आती है, हमको भी आती है क्या? टेक डाउन ट्रेड नाउ, क्या टेक डाउन ट्रेड नाउ? भूटान से हो? हाँ, भूटान से हूँ। भूटान से हूँ अभी। भूटान से बात कर रहा हूँ। ठीक है। रिस्की ट्रेड है एक बार, चांस ले लिया है। हाँ, रीटेस्ट नहीं दे दिया, पर फिर भी ले लिया ये ट्रेड। Small horizontal retest has been done. Hey, hey, hey. ज्यान दिन्छु, ज्यान दिन्छु, ज्यान दिन्छु। मान दिन्छु, मान दिन्छु, मान दिन्छु, मान दिन्छु। मान दिन्छु, मान दिन्छु. Understand the market right now, okay? And accordingly, you can plan your risks, okay, guys? Market, understand the market, accordingly plan the risks. Risk management, risk management, risk management, risk management. Let's keep it, hold it. Can buy trade with open with some. Can buy trade will open with some time. Buy trade for the retest. Maybe, right? Maybe just wait. Sunday, 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 Sunday fun day. Let's wait for some time, okay, guys. What the price will do? Let's try to analyze that one. All right. I told you if I enter, it will play it opposite. I still hit now. Market will go down now. I don't know. All right. Damn, it was like a little bit. We are having a little bit of fake out in the zones. All right. So again, let's see. Okay. If you enter, don't enter. Damn, I was gone for a few minutes. Nice volume down so far. Right. I then. All right. Why did you even enter the trade? Why did you even enter the trade? I don't know, brother. Moonlight. Okay. just to make just to pay the market for Sundays, right? Those who wanted it, pay the market, just to pay the market. We have been entering the market trade right now. All right, guys. Pay the market. That's all. Pay the market what we have, right? Pay the market what we have. Crazy, guys. Crazy, crazy. Let's wait, patience. Nothing much financial advice, guys. Nothing much financial advice. Make your own research before you move in, right, guys? Because like market can do whatever it likes, right? Okay, okay. Market can do whatever it likes on Sundays. All right, just be okay with whatever you get it, right? Even if you hit your stop loss, be happy. Even if you get your TP stand, be happy, right, guys? So nothing much to say. I'm not a perfect certified financial advisor for you all, right? Okay. I was waiting for the price to short from this level, actually, right? It was failing the retest. It was not giving you the retest this level. So I tried to go with the small fund. That's all, right? Okay. The strategy is the plan is already good, all right? Just the market is not giving you the retest phase, all right? Okay. Sell trade is running or you are waiting. Right now I have entered with a small fund. Okay, small fund. I have different plans. All right, you can plan accordingly, guys. Okay, I've tried to open my setup with a small fund. Why? Because of the one back of the mind. All right, one retest is left still. All right, still the price is, though that we have come to the perfect zone to short it. I have come to the perfect zone to short it, but the retest is left from the top, which the market can do it anytime or it can go without retest as well. Okay, if you are confirming, if you are waiting for the perfect move, just wait for the perfect retest to be done. Then if you can't control it, then only you enter. All right, guys. Okay. Let's see whether it gives you the perfect retest on the top from the top or not. All right. Because market is faking out a little bit for you all on the retest phase, it's always bashing you around. All right. So just be careful, those who are planning alongs as well as shorts, right? Manage your own risks, nothing financial advice, right? Okay. Nice waterfall, right? Okay. That was a nice waterfall, right? Let's wait. Have patience. Okay. We are waiting for the bigger waterfall to come in, but let's see whether the market will provide us or not. All right. Was there news? I don't know. I haven't checked on. Also entered 61,000 were SL. My SL is in this levels. If it happens to go for the retest, I just get out of it. All right. Okay. So if it falls like a waterfall, give you a waterfall over here, I just keep holding below this levels, right? Okay. If it gives me the retest phase, again, I'm going to plan one shot below this levels one more time. All right. Okay. Second plan, first plan. All right. Let me write over here. Plan one, right? Okay. plan one and plan two, right? Plan two, all right? Plan two short from the top. Okay, so accordingly you can plan it if you are planning it with me, all right? So one is without retest, one is with a retest, all right? One is without retest, one is with retest. Okay, guys, this is my plans right now. Plan one, plan two, plan one, plan two. If the retest is given, we'll short it from this level, all right? And confident below this levels, all right? Just wait and see. So for the confirmation, guys, okay, if you're waiting for the perfect move, all right, let the market do the retest one more time from the top, right? And while coming down, you can plan for your shots till this level and come down with the market, right? That can be one positions for you all, right, guys? Okay. Plan market after the retest. If you're planning after the retest, let the market move on upper side first, okay? And while coming down, you can plan accordingly, all right? Later on towards the evening, all right? So maybe 11:16 UTC, I'm expecting the price this move. Around the 16th UTC, this levels, right? Okay, if it plans for the retest. So retest while going on upper side, it is getting rejection. Buyers will be invited and crash you towards the downside. Okay. So from this level, you will know that market is going for the retest or not. Okay, guys. So if the market happens to give a chance, if it exactly from this, all right. If it happens to break through this one, it will drop without retest. If it happens to get rejection from this level and try to move on upper side, okay, get rejection again and again from this level, right? Then it will go for the retest, okay? So then it will go for the retest and come down, all right? So you observe whether the market is getting rejection from this level or passing through below this levels, all right, guys, okay? That can be one good observations for you all, all right? Okay, you observe whether the market is passing below these levels or it is getting rejection from these levels, not able to close below these levels and trying to pass on upper side. Okay, so just be careful in these levels, right? Observe it well, guys. Just a second, I have to go. Let's wait for that one. Okay. Hello, can you trade gold? Hi, can you trade gold? Yeah, I trade, but only from the Monday to Friday, right? Okay. Looks like a Friday gold. But a gold had a retest. We were so on a Friday, right? Friday gold, we were tracing from the top, right? So that was advantage for us. So today we couldn't trace from the top, so a little bit difficult for now. All right. So let's wait. Friday gold, correct, exactly. All right. High, high. Change of character now. Right. Let's see. Okay. You observe whether the candle closes below these levels or it get a rejection and moves on upper side. If it closes below, then it is confident for us on the shots, right? If it gets a rejection and goes up and breaks out and this levels, then we'll wait for the shots from the top, right? Okay, guys. This is our plan for now. Just be careful. All right. This is my plan for now. All right. Right. Yeah. Just observe that one, this levels. TP, if it passed through, all right, my TP1 is this one, 61,274 and 60,482 and 59,800 and rest towards the 58,000, $59,800. All right. Let's observe first whether we get through over here or not. You are a champion, boss. Thank you, rather. Thank you. Bit is going to hang around average for today. I think it will give one move. Okay, move, but it may land up to the Friday's price only. All right, I'm just waiting for the move. If it is not given, then Monday. Right. Let's wait. All right, wait for the price to move up or down. So if it pass through, we'll just consider the retest is being done with this one. All right. If it gets rejection and breaks above this level, then we'll wait for the shots from the top, right? Okay, guys, we'll wait one shot from the top and come to these levels. All right. Let's see whether it get rejection or get pass through this breakout. Smash like button. Thank you. I'm from Bhutan, brother. Ashat. I'm from Bhutan. $61,900. 830. Let's see, brother. Let's see. Market can do anything, whatever it like. So we need to be careful. Whatever market plans, we need to keep brainstorming our brains as well at the same time. Otherwise, market is not going to give anything to us. Keep bashing us, right? So let's be a little bit careful now. All right. मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए. Patience, let's wait. Let's go, BD, let's go. No shitty around. Come on. At uh 7 Bhutan 7 6. Yeah, yeah, brother. Samsara, yeah. 12 hours long max being 72.5 million. Patience, guys, wait. Let's see what the market is going to do. मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए ये बंधन. If we break through this one, BTC is going to give you all waterfall towards the downside, I guess. Okay, let's see we break through these levels or not. 61,000, these levels. All right, if the candles forms below, then that's going to be crazy for us. Let's try to be careful. What you think, guys? Waterfall or retest? Waterfall or retest? Mm. Come on, BD. Come on, some more push. Samara. Excuse me. Observe it carefully. It's energy draining, in fact. 1 minute getting rejection. Come on, BD. Chasey, chasey, chasey. Mm. 1 minute time frame got a rejection. Got rejection once. All right. Patience, guys. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button. All right, guys. I come on a live every day. You can catch me always, right? So usually I try to come on 11 UTC to 14 UTC on my daily Monday to Friday sessions, right? So on Sunday, I try to come a little bit early and try to analyze and get past off today, yes, right? So with you all right. So nothing much to worry. When we make money, we try to make big money, right? Okay. So just be careful, understand the market, and try to trade. It will be easier for you all, right? Okay. Let's see. Small rate has been done. This level, pass through. Come on, baby. Got second time rejection. Patience, patience, patience. Let's see. Lovely. Ba-dow, 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 ba-dow. Guys, break it through. Excuse me. Getting again one more rejection. So our plan is, guys, right now we have entered chart from this level, right? Okay. In fact, we know that the perfect setup is perfect right now towards the downside. Okay, we have shot it at the right place, I know that one, but the thing is we have been missing one retest from the top. If it is not able to close below this levels, right, if it's not able to pass through time and again and again and again, and if it goes up and try to break out through an upper side from this levels, okay, then we'll wait for the retest to be done. Okay, then we'll go for the second plan. We'll try to short it from the top and try to come down. All right, this is on my plan right now. All right, so I'm observing carefully whether it's getting rejection, not it's closing below, or getting rejection from this level. All right, okay, so let's see what the Bitcoin is going to do. All right, so if you try to come down from the top, then we'll be coming down with a retest, so that's good confirmations for us. With confidently I can hold it, right? In fact, so why I'm saying that closing below this level is confirmation for the retest is, right, we can hold below is because like it have tried to do the retest in this level one more time. If it pass through, then we'll consider this one as a retest, okay, and try to go towards the certain levels, right, guys? This is what I'm planning. All right. RSI will be low only, all right, because market have crashed all the way towards the downside. Come on, BD. It is in the verge of proving this is a real breakout or not. All right. Getting rejection. One more time. Patience. Excuse me. It's energy draining because RIC of max liquidations. I think big bounce at 61 and high probability. For the retest, bigger retest, that might be possible as well. 1 hour time frame is not retested. You see over here what I mean. This was the support. It broke down. It didn't choose single retest in this level. Excuse me. Mm. Oh, oh. Getting rejection again. 5 minutes time frame. Oh. हाय ब्रदर वेलकम प्रॉफिट कितना चाहिए चल रहा है नहीं पता होगा 20% it is 20% because I'm using some leverage. Mhm. Patience, wait, guys. Mhm. Mhm. Got rejection. Okay, 5 minutes getting rejected one more time. 5 minutes is getting rejected one more time, guys, for the shots. 5 minutes is getting rejected. क्यों किसी को क्यों 5 minutes getting rejected. A little bit risky for the shots in this levels right now. All right, guys. Okay, let's see last move. Breakthrough on upper side. Ooh, it's taking time, guys. I want a waterfall. can hold a book, can book some profits, right? If you are in profit, right? It's not sure that the price is going breaking through on a downside right now. All right. It is not able to hold close below these levels. All right. Now the chances of decrease, it was 50% chances, right? Now it have decreased around 40% or 30% now. I'm feeling sleepy, guys. Market. Market. Patience, wait. Chance have to reduce a little bit. The only chance is market trying to give a long move and trying to fake out the long ones. All right. Okay. Like we did just before. All right. मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए, got a rejection from this level on downside, which means price can, you can observe whether market breaks out on upper side and pass through on upper side. So what we did, guys, previously as well, all right, we were observing this level, right? Okay, market passes through on upper side, okay, while retesting it. That's the only chances that we have now. Feeling sleepy, guys. Close guess. It's up to you, but the chances have, since it's at got a rejection, the 50% chances have been reduced. Okay, so going for the shots. All right. So what we can expect only if the market tries to fake out the longs in this level. All right. Okay. If market tries to fake out the longs in this levels, right? So what I mean to say is, right? So if it got a rejection, right? If you wanted to close, you can keep closing it this short, right? Only chances is just like before, right? Try to plan move on upper side, okay? Dangerous move on upper side, okay? And while retesting it, failing that retest and trying to drop, all right? So trying to squeeze the long, all right? That can be possible, okay? But in fact, if it passed the retest, then it is moving an upper side for the good retest from the top, all right? You observe it. Oi. Feeling sleepy, guys. Market is becoming boring. अंकल जी कितना प्रॉफिट चाहिए चाहिए हाय सुरेंद्र बावत प्रॉफिट में क्या है यार मेरा प्रॉफिट में आपको क्या फायदा होगा यार अभी 240 क्या है स्मॉल फंड इन्वेस्ट कर दिया यार संडे है ना इसलिए नहीं तो बड़ा वाला करना था let's observe let's see okay chances are there still nothing financial advice guys nothing financial advice make your own research before you move in right guys okay let's see what the market tries to do in this level okay that can be a good long for you all as well till that level right but I'm not planning any long side right now okay I shouldn't have planned long from here as well I marked myself I said to myself that below these levels I'm not planning any longs just one move faked out Oi. नींद आ रहा है नींद नींद guys नींद आ रही है close to 60,000 at 9 that can be possible guys that's also possible just like what it did planned along while retesting it just failed it if the retest passed then the shortest one will be squeezed मेरा मन क्या चल रहा है Daza, domachi pass be do naliko khatyo. Domachi Rajnigandha sahajogo labdadi. Domachi pass be na me. Paye mo. Tuka. Patience guys, wait. Let's see. Still chances are never zero, right? Let's observe it. What market is planning for us. ना जाने क्यों झुक गया ऐसा ये बंधन Sideways it is making in this level. You observe whether it closes or not. Again, rejection means chances of breaking out on upper side. Okay. Sideways कर दिया यार इधर. It is becoming sideways over here. Boom. If it gets rejection from here, we'll plan it from top right, guys. We'll plan it from the top, a little bit topper. We are moving up to take out the recent high. That can be a that can be a plan of Bitcoin. Let's see whether it closes below or just get rejection. Nothing I can say over here, guys. Just watch. If it gives breakout, well and good. If it gets rejection, market will move a little bit upper side, then only it will drop, right? Okay. So just observing whether the market is going to close below or just get rejection and go upper side and try to remove the recent highs like a person who over here who said over here, right? Okay. That's two possibilities, right? Okay. Either crash it towards the downside or just go for the removal of the recent high and come down, right? Okay. Nothing I can say, guys. What I can say. Whatever I know, I have spoken to you all, right? I got it. I got say, man, love the grind. You stream every day. Well done, Dragon. I then thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Okay. I try to, okay, so that everyone gets help over here, right? Okay, so understanding the market is more important, guys. People will be doing random things, so without understanding, they get bashed off. I also get bashed off, but I understand and I get bashed off. I understand and I get bashed off, right? Okay. So if market wants to bash us off, right? So what to do, right, guys? Nothing much I can do it over there. Okay. Just waiting for the price to do something else in this level. I then. Market, I don't like the Sunday market here. If it gets rejection from this level, we are shorting in this levels. Upper side, little bit upper side. Market turn out to be a little bit sideways, guys, in this level. One, two, three. Again, getting rejection means from this level, again, it will try to. Getting rejected again. So what I'll do is, guys, now, okay, seems like it's not breaking out towards the downside yet. Okay, if it happens to go for the upper side, right, I try to wait in this level again with the same positions, right, market to come down below these levels, right. If it happens to not break down towards the downside repeatedly, right, I'll wait for these positions from the top again one more time. Okay, if it happens to get rejection again and again, right, not able to pass through on the downside, right, if it passed through, well and good, right, lots of dollars for us, right. If it is not able to pass through, right, then we might like to change the plan a little bit, edit the plan a little bit, but the main aim is to go on a downside only, but let it go on upper side while coming down, we'll try to short it again. Yeah. मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए ये बंधन जाने क्यों झुक गया ऐसा. Patience, wait, wait. It will go up now. Be careful. Yeah, I have booked some profits. I've tried to get take out some profits with my small fund trading account, right? Okay. If it goes continuously, well and good. If it gets rejection, then I'll wait again below this levels. All right. Let's see, anyways. You never knows what the market wants to do. Second again. What's happening, guys? Let's talk, right? So boring, right? Guys, it's a little bit boring. May Allah protect you. Thank you so much, brother. All right. Our plans, nothing much to worry. Thank you so much for your prayers as well, right? Okay. This is not work, brother. It will go up now. Be careful, all right? Have you taken the trades? All right. Okay, so holding our short trades, all right. So maybe, as you have said, maybe a little bit on the upper side, right? So that can be expected, all right. So what I will be doing is, right, so if it happened to exit my entry, all right, I'll wait for the next move, right? Okay. Exit my entry from the upper side, right? I'll wait for the next move. That's going to be again going on upper side till wherever it goes. I'll just let it go, right? And I wait for the position to come below this levels, and I'm going to short it below this levels, right? And target towards the downside, right? This is going to be my plans for now, all right? Okay. Since it got a repeated rejection from the bottom, right? It is not able to pass through, which means that something is over there, right? Again, the market tried to create a small time sideways in this zone, right? Which is very dirty, okay, in the small time frame, okay. It was not getting a immediate rejection from this levels, and the retest was not confirming any downside yet, all right. So most probably what we have did is right in this levels, right, okay. We have tried to plan on a long side and we got a bashed off, right? So I'm not going to plan on a long side until and unless I'm crossing above 63,000 zone on the upper side, right? Okay. For now, I'm still holding, right? Okay, I will be at my SL will be at the entry, right? Okay, small entries, right? Okay, so as soon as it hits my SL at entry, I'm going to get out of this one, right? For now. All right, so if it happens to pass on upper side, again, I will be waiting for the short positions below this levels. All right, once it goes through on upper side and try to come below this levels, then only I'm going to plan my shots. All right, in fact, if it happens to hit my SL at entry, all right, okay. This is my second plan for now. All right, guys. Okay, so those who are planning as well can plan accordingly, right? Okay, so nothing much to worry if it happens to go with the stop on upper side. All right, so most probably it should be working, but it's taking lots of time in these levels. All right, we just started giving us a little bit of doubt, right? What if the market is not able to break through on a downside? That's the thing, right, guys? That's the questions you're having right now. Same questions to me as well, right? Good evening. Hi, Tejap. Hello, hello, brother. All right. Hello, brother. Okay. Hello, brother. Welcome everyone to the Sunday sessions, right? Nothing much we could do it right now, but we have, in fact, a big plans coming in, right? But we'll be working on that plans again and again until and unless we don't make some dollars from the market, right? Don't nothing much to worry, right, guys? Okay. I try to stay a little bit long with you all today. All right. Okay. So we'll see, observe it together what the market is going to do. All right. Okay. At least for 1 or 2 hours, right? So I'm waiting for 16 UTC, right? What what the price is going to do it in that zone. All right. Okay. Let's see. Anyways, nothing much we can see right now. All right. Even if you are planning along, you are not valid in the zone. All right. Even if you're planning a shots right now, your confirmation is not done yet, right? Okay. So maybe some like someone have said it, just mentioned earlier, right? Removal of the recent highs and trying to drop down can be a one move, right? Okay, so just let's work on that one accordingly, right, guys? Okay, nothing much to worry. All right, as far as possible I try to protect you all along with myself, right? So next move. next move is Next move is we have plan two from the top as well, right, guys? Plan two from the top, plan one from here. तेरा मेरा तेरे मेरे एक बन एक बन जाए. What a dirty move of Bitcoin. So I don't like Bitcoin in this levels. This Sunday sessions. Very dirty. Thank God we planned it from the top a little bit. Otherwise, lots of stop loss is going to be gone in these levels, right? Buy Karun Sport, buy Karun Sport में sport में तो ठीक है. Nothing much to worry about the sports if you're holding for the long terms, right? If you're holding for the long terms, just buy and sell on the spots. If you have a huge fund, that's well and good, right? But if you are not having a huge fund, all right, that will become problem. The T structure बन गया है यार. The T structures I can see in these levels. Okay, you can book 50 to 60% profit in this, 70 to 80% maybe in the profit in this level. So if you happen to give a small move towards downside, at least you get some ranges over here, right, guys? Those who are holding with me 0.62 percentage, right? तेरे मेरे मन जरा sideways one, yeah. String candles, string triangles, it have been forming in these levels right now, guys. Okay. Scalp. Market is giving on the scalp. If it moves, tries to move on upper side firstly. This becomes invalid. Pura sideways. It try to make you all the sideways guys, sideways, all sideways moves. All right. खत्म sideways बन गया. पूरा का पूरा sideways बन गया रे. Let's see guys. All right. So if it happens to come to these levels, I think you need to book profits for this scalping. I think the long trade became scalping in the zone, right? 0.63 percentage. Okay. If it tries to jump out on the upper side firstly, all right, most probably we'll be expecting price to reverse from this zone. All right. Can I go buy in a spot? All right. Okay, guys, let's try to see. Let's plan accordingly. Wait. Pura, it's boring, right, guys? It had turned out so boring over here. Not a good day. One risky long can be seen from here if it happens to come to this level, right? If it happens to go first on the upper side, retest and come back, then this longs becomes invalid. One risky long till this level, right? And try to jump out from the top. So in this level, if the price is not getting rejection from here and closing below this level, this short will become invalid. Rather, we wait for the third plans to get in, right? So that's from the top, okay? That's our plan. Okay, Okay, guys, so what I'm trying to say is, right, in this level, if it happens to come to this level, right, I will get out of this shot, right, and try to go for one long from here, right, okay, till this level, right. And if it happens to get rejection from here and closes below this level, immediately I'm going to plan for the shots, right. But in fact, if it never comes back from this level, if it keeps pushing on upper side, taking out the shots from the top, right, so I'll activate my third plan, second plan from the top right. Okay, so let's see whether it is trying to come down from here or is it moving directly on the upper side. Okay, so if it happens to move directly on the upper side, okay, this I'll be having my stop loss at entry in this levels. I'll be exceeded from that trade, right? Okay, so rather this longs will become invalid, right? If it happens to move on upper side firstly, then that I'll be hoping for the below this level. I'll be hoping for the shots only. All right, directly. Okay. Hi, read through. Nothing much productive today, but in fact, not a wastage as well, right? At least we are trying to do something else. Okay, that's a lot better than doing nothing at home, right? Okay, trying to understand the market, right? Trying to do something else, trying to press your future a little bit better, right? Okay, though you're losing or earning, right, in a future, right, in a trading, right, it's making you better day by day, right? SLK shock. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button, brothers. All right, brothers and sisters from all around the world, right? Okay. Hi, welcome, brother, welcome. Okay, welcome, brothers, welcome, everyone. Trying to plan on a precise. Hey, brother, असल असल क्या हो गया ऐसा यार? क्यों इतना परेशान हो? परेशान मत होना भाई, ठीक है? Big loss, what, brother? So what you will do with the money that you get? So just try to learn, focus it, right? I know this is the phase whereby aggressively you'll try to trade it in this zone, whereby you'll try to blow up your account, right? Whams. SL at 62,100. So basically, your setup is take my SL, then go away. I don't know why my SL 62,100. 62,100. Oh, for the for the shots, for the shots. I'm getting excited from here only, brothers. Okay. So if it happens to plant firstly on upper side, I'll just wait for another move below this levels. All right. Once it comes down below this level, I'll try to short it, okay, and come down on the downside. Okay. So above on the upper side, it may be a very big move on upper side as well, but I won't be focusing on that much on upper side. Okay. I'll be focusing on the short side only for now. Okay, below this level. Buy मैंने लोन लेकर डिपॉजिट किया हुआ भी लॉस हो गया. Sell का शौक. Bye, how can I help you? Sell का शौक. I know, I know your pain right now, but in the life, problems will come, right? But I'm not a financial advisor, certified financial advisor to advise you. In fact, right, Mr. Legend, hi, Ranjit. Okay, so I'm not a certified financial advisor, but nothing much to worry. It happens because like the gone is gone. That you have taken the mistakes, right? Again, you will try to land up trying to get loans from your friends, you from your uh, families, and you'll end up losing it everything, guys. Okay, so whenever you are in pressure, don't try to get back in the market. All right, taking a huge loan or whatever it is, right? I understand it is like aggressively, it must be a very important, but you may not be uh, I may not be a perfect person to say these things for you, all right, when you require some big help, right? But so whenever whatever money you try to invest again, it is going to go away again because you are already in pressure of debt. All right. Okay. So this is what's going to happen, guys. I understand. In the beginnings, it happens a lot of time, but this is not the end. You can do much more better. All right, brothers. Okay. So much more better. You can do it in the market. All right. But for that one, firstly, you need to shape yourself in a better way, right? In the discipline, whatever you try to learn it. Otherwise, whatever market, even if you try to come with $100,000 in the market, you are going to lose it. Yesterday, also, I was explaining the same thing, right, guys? Okay. So it's not about the money, right? Even with that $10 or $100 or $500, you can grow up a big account in the coming days if you have a good things. Okay, so even if people have $100,000 in their account, it's not going to work. All right. I know it's a panic time for you all, but it's not going to help you. Okay. You won't be able to make single penny from there. All right. Even if someone is helping you out, because you are already not thinking about now learning because you're already in pressure. Okay. Whatever your money try to go with, all right, it is going to be wasted again. This is the fact. I know you may not be happy to hear all those things, but this is the fact, brothers. This is the fact. Okay. Don't try to malon. It is, yeah. So for the, it is risky, guys. It is very risky in trading, right? If you are trying to trade with a loan amount, all those things, it is going to be very risky. Okay, guys. So just be careful. All right. Pressure में हो हाँ पर what I can do. So whatever I try to give you, all right, so you are going to lose it in the market again because you are already aggressive towards the market now. All right. You have started that thing. So why we call it like patience, discipline, all those things. Even if you make losses, it's okay. But if you try to liquidate yourself, that's very dangerous, guys. All right. Don't try to liquidate yourself. Okay. Aselka, I wanted to help you, but it's not going to help you. It's not going to help you out. All right. Okay. It's not going to help you out, whether that is loan amount or whatever it is, right? So even if you try to go back and try to take out more loans, then again it is going to be washed away in the market. All right. So whenever you trade with whatever you have, right? Don't try to make borrows, right? Again, you are trying to make another mistake if you are going for that one. You try to borrow from your friends, borrow from. Now I'm exiting from this trade, guys, in this levels. All right. I'm just exiting this trade in this level. Okay. So that is also a mistake. If you try to borrow from friends, families, whatever it is, you're doing the second mistakes. You are at the first steps. Immediately stop it and try to learn, or yeah, try to learn it better, right, guys? Okay. Just a one move, then I'm out. All right, guys. I understand, brother. I understand. All right. I cannot do anything for you right now. Okay. My SL at entry gone, guys. I'm exiting this trade on, guys. Okay. It couldn't go on a downside for now. All right. So this long becomes invalid. I'm exiting this trade on, guys. Okay. This scalping small move was given, but on the retest phase, it tried to bash me out, right? Okay. So on the entry, I try to get out of this trade, okay, easily. All right. So this is the fact, guys. Whenever you have money, you never try to learn it. All right. Once you try to get bashed off, you will realize that you are in a very bad phase. All right, guys. Okay. This is the reality fact. Just wait. What I can say for you. All right. So how much are you looking for, brother? How much do you want it, brother? Will it be able to solve your problems? What's your plan? So how can I give blindly a box to someone else, right? You have to understand. We have been doing nothing in these levels right now. This is 1 point for the reversal. All right. If it doesn't reverse from here, all right, we'll wait for the price to move on upper side all the way from the top, and that time we will short it. All right, guys. This is my plan for now. Okay. If it reverses from here, I'm going to plan one shot. Got a good rejection. Just wait. Whether this will go up now, may Allah protect you. My advice, learn start on experience, not retail setups. Okay, brother. Thank you. Hi, hi. This spy finds me. I sent Kardo, please. The flaws. All right. 60 strong resistance. Wait, guys. We'll be waiting it. All right. So what I'm saying is in this levels, right? So market. So this is the level that we are looking for the shots, right? Right now, market couldn't clear out towards the downside, all right, because of the resistance that I mean the retest phase, all right. Retest phase didn't get cleared out. So most probably I try to get out of from the setups early, right? For now, all right, okay. Once it clears out on the downside, again, I'm going to go for the shots, right? Okay, guys, once it finishes the retest from the top, right? I'll be waiting for this place, right? To get in again, right? What should I do, guys? Hey, Baijan. Market is little bit fishy, guys, fishy. All right. So one thing I will be waiting in this place, right, for the shots, right? Okay. One more time. Okay. Once it clears out from the top. Let's watch together, guys. Okay. Whatever do, whatever we do right now, the shots got again squeezed, right? But I exited that entry, so nothing much to worry for that one. All right. This is the level I'll be watching. All right. So market could never break down from these levels. The retest never got passed up. All right. So we'll be observing for the market to have market to have retest gets passed on the upper side or not. All right. If it passes, well and good. If it doesn't pass it, right, then again I will try to plan for the shots on the downside. All right. Okay. This is my plan for now. Second plan is from the top. Let's wait, guys. Have patience, right? This by but Bokar. I like your channel. I like your knowledge. I don't understand your language, but I understand your direction and feeling. All right. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. 62 strong resistance. No, it's not a strong resistance, Supermax. But most probably, if the longs ones get faked out in this level, right? So this is the strongest 61,961 is the strongest resistance, but market try to break out on upper side. Now this is clearing out on upper side. Okay. At the same time, market is trying to break out on upper side in this level. So we are waiting for if the market tries to fail from this levels. Okay. We'll try to go for the short below this levels. If it never fails on upper side, right? So let it flow on upper side, right? Okay. So this short becomes invalid, right? I'm holding with the shorts below. So what I'm saying is, guys, for below the $63,000 range, I'll be looking for the only shorts, right? Above that range only, I'm going to look for the long ones because my zone is different, guys. If you understand it, if you are a professional trader, this is what you will be doing, right? and if you are understanding the market better. All right. Okay. About 62,000, this range, right? Above, if it happens to hold above this level, then only we can plan for the long ones. All right, guys. So on a 1 hour time frame, it have already broken out towards the downside. All right, one retest is left. Okay. So on a 1 hour time frame, okay, if you have been checking in these levels, right? So you try to break out below these levels, right? And it tried to break out below these levels, which is making a bearish. So you got a bearish move on the downside, right? Okay. And one retest is left on a 1 hour time frame, okay, towards the downside. All right. This is what I mean, guys. All right. Let me try to draw this one perfectly one, right? Okay. Market tried to break out below these levels, right? One retest is left on the upper side. So most probably, again, I will be looking forward below these levels to go for the shorts only. All right. Okay. Above these levels, I will start looking for the longs. All right. Okay. So $62,898. So I'll be just waiting for the price to do something else, going up and down and come down again. So, and below this level only, I will try to plan my setups, right? Okay. So we observe whether the market is getting passed through these levels or not on upper side. Okay. Simple. If it doesn't pass through on upper side, right? If it fails, then I'm going to go for the shots again, right? Below this levels, right? Okay. If it pass through, well and good. If it doesn't pass through, then what to do, right, guys? We can't aggressively wait for that one as well, okay? Just wait for it. Aggressively moving and upper side, okay? What I can do is just wait, and get passed off. Wait. Lol, it's going up. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay to go up. It's normal to go up or down, but if the market comes to our zone, then we shall plan it, right? That's all. It's okay to go up or down, up all the way towards 200K or down all the way towards 30K, not a problem for us. But if we get set up, we must plan it, okay? So for us, going up and down is not an issue, all right? Only if we get set up, then we just plan it, all right? We're waiting for the opportunities, all right? If it comes, maybe we'll take it. If it not doesn't comes, we'll just the trade becomes invalid. All right, that's all. Mayatimi. Nonsense theory. Okay, you are a pro trader. All right. If you don't have any interest, just hey, bye. Don't write so much things over here. I understand you are in the problem, but I can't do anything over here right now. Okay, I'm sorry for that one. Okay, because it is disturbing my emotions over here. I know it's very difficult. All right. Nonsense theory. Well and good. That's well and good. Let's wait, guys. Okay. So if it happens to pass above these levels, right, this is the confident level again for me. All right. If it comes below these levels, all right. If it comes below this level, that's a confident level for me. All right. But in fact, if it happens to pass above this level again one more time, all right, I'll wait for these levels again one more time. All right. For the shots aggressively below side, all right, I'll be looking for the shots only. That is my priority for now. All right, I'm not looking for any longs, right? So in these levels, if peoples are have been planning longs, I don't know how they plan the longs, but maybe they have their own setups. But for me, I don't have any setups, all right, in these levels to plan for the longs. In fact, going for the retest from the top, right? That's the only thing. Patience, patience. We don't want to do anything right now. If it pass up and comes down, I'll wait for this positions. All right, one more time. If it gets rejection from here only, I'll just plan my shots from here. All right. I made 200 bucks. Wow. Right, sir. Don't disturb your mind and emotions. Yeah, my English so weak, but I try to understand it. All right. All right. Okay. We just try to understand the market. All right. If we get the market in, right, we try to plan accordingly if it follows it. All right. Otherwise, we just escape the plans for now. All right. Mm. Nothing much financial advice now, guys. Okay, make your own research. Okay, so I'm not certified financial advisor. All right, this tree is highest for today. Yeah, maybe if it happens to fake out the longs, it will get a little bit higher, maybe 63,100 or ranges, right? That might be a possible move on upper side. So it is not giving you the move towards the bearish move today. So only the Monday or Tuesday we can expect the price to get reversed. All right, Monday or Tuesday, Monday night or Tuesday only. All right, okay. But we'll be waiting for this levels again. I'll be waiting for this levels. Once the market comes back, I'm going to I'm going to react in that levels. All right, okay. And you see the results next time, right? How it goes. Right now, market didn't favor us, right? The retest didn't pass it. Okay, that's fine. All right. To understand the market, right? I'm understanding market and trying to react accordingly. All right, guys. So if you find that it's a nonsense, it's up to you. All right, guys. Okay. If it passed above these levels, I'll wait for these levels. All right. For now, it couldn't pass up upper side. I'll still wait for these levels to go for the shots on the downside. Okay, if it comes we react. If it doesn't comes, then what's there, right, guys? Okay, if it comes we react. Otherwise we just let it go. And I'm not planning on a long side below the $62,965. I will start planning for the longs once it holds above, all right, this levels. Then only I'll start thinking for the longs, right? from Monday, right? If it happens to hold above these levels, right, and plans gets breakout on upper side to retest gets confirmed, then only I'll start thinking for the long only. All right. So I have a certain range and levels whereby I will be looking for the longs and shorts, right? So that's the thing. Okay. Sunday we are not able to get any moves right now. We took two moves and we got bashed off maybe because of the nonsense theory, right? I lost 2000. Help me. Hey, I'm getting too much emotionally disturbed, guys. I'm sorry for that one, but I'm saying that's a disturb. But I know you must be in a good, I mean, like a bad situations. But okay, please can you explain or analyze your chart again for those joining in new? Thank you. All right. Okay. So over here, what I'm saying is, all right, if you try to check on a 1 hour time frame, all right. So we have a certain level. I usually try to check on a certain level from where the market is getting bearish and where is the market getting bullish. All right. So this is the level whereby the market have tried to break out towards the downside and market have crashed towards the downside below this level. So above this level was a bullish, right? It was a bullish. It tried to break out towards the downside, and it confirmed the retest in these levels, right? And the retest was confirmed from here, $61,926, right? So in this level, it should be giving you all, if it is a real breakout towards the downside, right? It is a real breakout because like a retest get confirmed, but we can again expect the price to fall below these levels, right? This is a breakout towards the downside, right? The market tried for these levels, the retest was not done. For this level, the retest was done, right? It broke out towards the downside retest and confirmed the retest. But while retesting in this level, this retest has not been completed, right? It broke out, where is the retest? So this is coming back for the retest in this level, all right? So below this levels, I'm expecting the price to fall down till this level, all right? Or more than that one as well, okay? This is the only thing I'm waiting for, okay? So it might like to go all the way towards the upper side. Below this levels, I will be looking for the shorts only because this is the level whereby the market tried to go for the bearish, right? In this range, right? In this range only, okay? So from here, the market tried to go for the bearish, okay? So I'm looking forward for the shorts below this level, okay? So till over here, it got a rejected, which means the market is so powerful at this levels, right? Whereby the market is not able to break above that level. Okay, if it breaks above that level, then only I will start thinking for the longs, right? Why? Because we are getting out from the bear phase, the short phase towards the bull phase, right? Then only I'll start looking for the longs, right? That might be a better quick opportunity, good targets for the longs one. You see the candles over here, candle formations, the long ones see, and you see the bear ones, okay, what it's doing in this levels, right? Okay, the long ones and the bears one, how beautiful is the short ones. Once it crashes, it will have no stop on the downside, right, guys? Just be careful, those who are planning that. I'm not trying to manipulate your mind, but usually this is how I look, all right, guys, when I start looking for the positions, right? Okay, so when the market crashes towards downside, you see how it have tried, all right? So market trying to close below this levels, that is a confirmed shot for you, all right, guys. Damn, right? Okay, so we were waiting in this levels to close below this levels, but it never closed it, right, guys? Okay, so if it was closing, you might have crashed to all the way towards the downside, guys. This is what I feel. All right, guys. Okay, so I'm looking forward in this levels to go for the crash towards the downside. Above this levels only, I'll start going for the longs. This zone, I'm not trading it. Most of the time, you'll get faked out and loss of. I promised in this morning I won't be trading in this zone, but again, I tried to go for one longs, right? One long and one shorts, right? Which was really risky, and we got out of that one, right? So this is what I'm saying for now, right? So nothing much financial advice, guys. Okay, if you are trying to understand, this is what I'm understanding right now. All right. Okay. So you observe whether the market is now this 15 minutes time frame candles, right? Or 5 minutes time frame candles. You can go back, right? And try to observe whether this is breaking out on upper side or not. All right. for the real breakout, guys, okay, for the real breakout, okay, it will try to go on upper side and break above this level. Then only you can plan for the longs. How you can plan in this levels and the longs? That's just this levels only, right? So if we never knows, that can be a good crash for you all on downside from this levels. I can take risks in this levels. Okay, in fact, get taking into consideration that the market is not passing above that levels, right? Okay, only this I can do it at this levels. Okay, guys, or we just wait for the price to break below this levels and just go for a boom on a downside. All right, if you're taking risks, you can plan from this levels as well. All right, so this is what I'm saying. Okay, guys, that can be an upper side if it have broken out on upper side, right? If the retest goes up, if the retest goes up and try to clear above these levels, that is a good bullish for you. Then you can plan for the longs, right? Guys, it got a rejection from this level, you see. All right. Okay. So you can plan for your longs. All right. So taking into consideration at least these levels, right? Okay. You might be targeting above this level. Okay. So this is what I'm saying for now. So if you candle keep pushing and up, so it will become an if it keeps pushing and up and try to clear us above these levels, the shorts won't become invalid. All right, these levels towards the downside will become invalid, and we won't be doing anything. So nothing much, no losses, right? If it comes in the zone, I shall activate, right? So this is what if it comes in my zone, I won't leave it, right? All right, guys. Okay. So this is what I mean. All close, candle pushing and up, pushing up. So if it happens to keep pushing and up, no problem, right, guys? But in fact, if this fake out is if this breakout from this level is proved faked out, what I mean is going up there, not able to pass through, then market is crashing all the way towards downside, guys. Okay. So in this levels, what I can do is I can go with a small fund and again wait for the retest. Okay, that's only what I can do. If you wanted to wait for the confirmation, wait for the price to move up and try to crash towards the downside. Okay. So you wait for these levels, right? Whether the market is trying to crash you all the way towards downside or an upper side. Okay. So those who are people who are thinking that it's a bullish theory, I don't know, but if you are trying to analyze accordingly, okay. So this is the level whereby I will be planning my shots. I will start thinking for the shots only below these levels. All right. So what I can do is if I'm planning for the shots, I can go with a small fund as possible in these levels and rest after the confirmation. If it happens to go for one more time, right, and get a rejection from these levels, I will go with the normal fund and try to go on a downside, boom, on a downside, right, guys? Okay. So this is only what I can do in these levels, right? Okay. So if I don't so that I don't miss my I don't miss my a trade, I can go with a small fund and rest. If I get bashed, I get bashed. What to do? This is my level. This is for my level. So rest on upper side, I don't look. All right, I don't look. But if it comes on my level, I don't leave as well. Either that is a breakout or either whatever it is, right? I need to take it, right? Okay. Above this level, I won't be touching. In this levels, I won't be touching anything, right, guys? Okay. 1.52 percentage I have from the top, right? I won't be doing anything at that level. It might be a bash for the shots again as well. All right. But that's okay. All right. That's okay. So you are going in because you're able to take the risks. All right. You're able to take the losses. All right. So don't try to liquidate your account and say that you require a help, guys. All right. That's not good. All right. Buy for scalping. All right. Okay. Raja Gupta. All right. So in fact, one scalping can be taken once Once it tries to move on upper side, right? So breakout on the upper side, okay? Scalping, I'm not taking guys, if you are interested. Okay, once it confirms this levels, right? Confirms this level, one scalping can be taken till this level. All right, 0.9% you'll be getting. All right, on the upper side. In fact, if it comes, all right, why? Why that is that can be done, all right? While going for the retest, if it comes from, it it have already broken. This is the high levels, right? So market going on upper side and trying to break above this levels, you are getting one scalping in upper side. Yeah. So this is one level whereby you can scalp. So if you scalp in this level, what if it gives just a small move on upper side and just crashes you all the way towards downside? What about it, right? Okay, so it's very dangerous, guys. Okay, so I don't have anything to say for you all, but you can do whatever you like. But this is how I do, guys. Okay, so if it is not helpful to you all, I don't know, but I make sure that I become helpful for you all right, so that you get only a big moves, right? Rest small moves, you keep avoiding it, right? So the highest level it can go is 63,300 100, right, guys, on the upper side. So why that is a level, all right? So maximum level we tested, right? So this is the 63,100 dollar is the level whereby the maximum the price the shots can be breached off till that levels, right, guys? Okay, and that's the level whereby you can get breached. So make your own research before you move in, all right, guys? So nothing financial advice, okay? Make your own research. I'm not a financial certified financial advice. I make losses as well, same like you, all right? Whatever I do, I try to show you all, right? If it's helping you all out, okay, that's well and good, right? Again, coming back to that bear face, right? Again, if it wants to squeeze it, I'll be squeezed, right? But it's how to manage your own risks, that's all. So this is the level I'm looking for the shots again. All right, it's coming back to my level one more time. All right, okay. So market either that can be a support levels, right? Market might like to make a support level that zone and try to move up, or should expect the bears. All right, who's not is trying to squeeze the bears today, then it will hit my stop loss and boom, upper side. All right, but above this level only, I'll start thinking for the longs. All right, guys. Okay, so even if you get a longs in this levels, right? So longs and shorts both are getting will be squeezed in this levels. All right, very risky for the longs as well as the shorts. All right, inside this box, 1.59 percentage, right? Lots of noise can be seen in these levels, right? Either on the longs as well as shorts, right? Okay. Broker, I'm using a Binance, right, brother? Okay, I'm now I'm now following. All right, okay. If it bash, let it bash, right? Okay, guys. If it wants to bash you, let it bash. All right. So take the risks whatever you can take in, right? Rest. So you see whether it is holding above this level or not. All right. So this is on 30 minutes, right? If it is holding above that level, okay. If it closes above that level, then you can at least think for the long till this level, guys. Till this level only, which I'm not taking in for now. All right. So till this level, you can think about the longs. All right. If it breaks out from this level, you can think about the longs on the upper side for a little bit long, right? Machunchi, bro, machunchi, machunchi. Yes, bro. Machunchi, oma. Hania. Ah, sitting room gamo. Hmm, dikbe. Okay, guys. All right. Clippini, Clippini. All right. Okay. Welcome, brothers. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Welcome to the Crypto Analysis channel by Dragon. Nothing much financial advice. Make your own research, guys. I might be making mistake as well, right? So I'm not here to manipulate your things, right? Whatever you are thinking, right? So you do whatever your your setup says, right? So what I'm doing is whatever thing my setup says, I take it, right, guys? Okay. So now next thing is for me to observe whether the market goes on upper side and crosses above this level or not. If it doesn't crosses, if it gets rejection and downside, this confirms my shots so well, so I can go with my normal fund from this levels and try to go on a bearish move. All right. But in fact, if it happens to go up and get rejection, pass through this level, then my shots will get squeezed, right? Okay, guys. So what I'm saying is for the confirmations, right? If you are waiting for the confirmation, just wait for the price to go up and try to come down. That time you can just plan. All right. Okay. If you are not able to take the risks, right, guys? Okay. Wait for the price to retest this levels, right? Once it confirms it, then plan your longs with shots, right? So if it is on a longs as well, right? If you're planning trying to go on upper side, right? You wait for the price to come out and breaks out on upper side, right? At least above this level. Where is that? Yeah, at least above this level, right, guys? Okay. If it breaks out above this level, then you're getting a good long on upper side. Then you can go for a big longs, right? But meanwhile, for the longs as well, if you're planning on a longs, right? So if it is, so if you think that the price, you're not sure that whether it is breaking out on upper side in this level or not, right? What you can do is if you're longing from this level because it have already broken out from this level, right? So what you can do is you can go with the small fund in this levels, right? And if it the retest gets passed, keep holding on upper side, right? That's what you can do. So if it gets rejection, you close at your entry, right? It's simple. Okay. If you're planning on the longs, right? Okay. For the shorts, what I have to do is for the shorts is a little bit different story right now. Okay. So in this level or in this levels, if it happens to get rejection, I can go with the small fund, which I call it risky, right? Okay. Small fund, once it gets corrections, right? Confirmed, then I go with the normal fund. Otherwise, I get squeezed with a small font that is okay for me. All right. Okay. So if it doesn't never does the retest from the top, then I will just keep holding my profits on the downside with a small font. Okay. So no more risks, no more tensions, right? Okay, guys. So this is what I'm doing. All right. Okay. I'm not trying to manipulate whatever you think, but you can plan, understand the market and plan accordingly whatever you are doing, right, guys? Okay. I might be wrong as well, you might be wrong as well, so it's not about getting right and wrong. It's about understanding the market. That's more important, guys, in the market. All right, guys. Okay. So in this levels also, what we are doing is, right, guys, in this level as well, right, we are planning to short from here. So if it was getting confirmed from here, we'll be holding on the downside, but we need to close our entry because it didn't get confirmed. That's all. Nothing much to worry over there. Okay, either that is on long or shorts or whatever it is. You observe whether it is getting rejection. Okay, rejection from here. If it gets rejection and confirms below this level, that is okay for me. All right, that's also okay for me for the shorts, right? Okay, so this is how I'm planning, guys. Okay, the small fund and big fund, so accordingly you have to manage it. It's not about setup as well, but how you're managing risk management, everything counts over there. Okay, when you make money, you try to make a good money, right? If I make money, I'm going to make this money on a downside. If I lose, I'm going to lose a very small money on a downside, upper side. That's fine, right? Okay, so accordingly, it's not about getting correct or not correct. Okay, so how much you are making money when you are getting correct, how much you are losing when you're getting wrong, right, guys? Okay, so there is as such no professional trader who's making 100 out of 100 trades correct. I never think so. All right, okay. Trade is active, yeah, with a small fund only. All right, for now. Okay, so understand the market, what I'm doing, right, guys? I'm trying to explain what I'm doing. All right, so okay. So if you are later on, you try to again, when I say it's small fund, you try to go with a big fund and you get bashed off, then it doesn't work for me, for you, right? So to work for you, so you should understand what you're expecting, right? So from certain level, if it is going diverting in another direction, I just close it, right? I just close it, that's all. Bear the losses. If I get a big profits. If I make losses, I make small losses. That's fine. Okay, it's not getting about 100 out of 100 trades correct, guys. All right. Okay, so it's about how much you make money when you are losses. So how much you make money when you how much money you loses when you make losses, and how much money you make when you make profits, right? Okay, guys. So out of 100 out of 100 we never can do. All right, no one can do it, I guess. All right, guys. Okay, so we try to, if we try to retail again and again, we keep losing small portions, right? Okay, guys, you understand the market and try to react, all right, guys, accordingly. Okay, you call my site theories rubbish or whatever it is, right? But this is what I do, all right, and it's giving me some profits as well, right? And I'm happy for that one. Okay, even if it's a rubbish or whatever it is, right, guys, I don't care. All right, but if it is getting benefited to you, right, then to understand the market carefully, all right, then that's well and good. The main motive of group is to this channel is to learn, guys. All right, okay, learn and have fun, right? And of course to earn, right, together. All right, if the market gives us profit, well, if market give us losses, go home and sleep. That's all what we can do. It you try to trade again and again, you keep losing it. What should we do? So we'll come back next time and try to look for the opportunity and try to earn, right? That's all what we can do it, right? Nothing we can do it. All right, so if the market is planning to squeeze the shots, it will try to fake out again and again and again and again and try to squeeze, right? If the market plans, they will squeeze for sure, even if you have 100% right setups, right? Okay, so even if you have a right setup, sometimes you won't be able to make money. That depends on your disciplines, your money management, and all those things, right, guys? Okay, brother. All right, Mong, M Wong, M Wong, M Wong. All right, okay. It's okay. It's okay to be wrong. If you don't feel okay to be wrong, then you can't accept the losses. All right, which means when you're wrong, you're not accepting your losses. You're not accepting to the market you're wrong, right? Okay, accept the losses, right? Accept whatever you are doing wrong, it just accept it and just move on. That's all. Okay, if I make mistake, I move on, right? If I make losses, I just feel okay, that's fine. All right, made us made a $500 losses, okay, that's fine, right? That's I just planned with a small fund in this level, right? If it gives me try to give me the retest from the top, I will try to go with the normal fund in this level, right? Okay, so this is what I mean. Right now this is not confirmed on the shots, right? But this is my zone, all right, to short it. All right, I try to go with the minimum fund as possible in this level, all right? Okay, accordingly I will plan it towards downside. Okay, goodishing. The trade active, yeah, I have planned with a small fund, guys. Okay, if you I have my risk management, all right, you plan your own risk management, right? Okay, if you have understood the market on a long or shorts or whatever it is, try to go for that one. Try to, because like less confirmation trade, I try to go with a small fund. If it gives me the losses, I just accept it. All right, okay, once it confirms, then I try to go with my normal fund. All right, I accept the losses. Okay, so even the market gives me the profit or losses, whatever it is, I try to accept that one. That's all right. Hello, brother. Which indicator you prefer judging support and resistance? 5 minutes. Brother, if you're trading, if you really wants to trade, make a good dollars in futures, guys. Okay, if you wanted to really make good dollars in the future, just forget about the indicators, guys. Seriously, it may not be a good sound for you all, right? It may not be very perfect for you all, but today itself, make a decision that remove all your indicators that you have. What indicators I have is like this nomenclature, 5 minutes BTC USDT I have. All right, and trading sessions I use sometimes because my time zone is different, right? That's all. Okay, so support and resistance is the basic things. When you start trading, you have to work out on that thing, right? Okay, but if you keep using the indicators, if there is no indicator, how you are going to trade, guys? Come on, right? These are simple things you should be affording, right, to learn about these things. Okay, spend some times to learn as well, right, guys? Okay, spend some times to learn it. Yes, this is with a small fund I have is already activated, brother. Okay, from this level already. Okay, if it gives me the good retest from the top or confirmations from the top, I'll go with the normal fund as well, right? Okay, so what is the confusing over here? Just it tried to broke out on the upper side, right? And it didn't do the good retest in this level. That's only the thing. All right, rest it is like in my zone, I'm just selling it. All right, my zone, I just keep selling it. All right, if it bash me, my small fund will be bashed, right? So no problem, I can accept that one. So whenever you are trading, do accept the losses. Do trade whatever you can accept the losses. If you can't accept the losses, don't try to trade. All right, guys, don't try to invest that big money. All right, try to invest whatever you can accept the losses. It's not about getting right or wrong. It's about your fund management, risk management, everything. All right, it's not about the setup as well. All right, it's about, for me, it's about my trading zone and about my discipline and money management. All right, and the patience that's required for me. All right, that's all. Rest I don't take care. Right, nothing on setup also I don't give my 100%, right? Okay, thanks for commenting. All right, brother. Okay, just try to remove every indicators that you have. Seriously, if you wanted to learn for the long journey, all right, whatever it is, try to remove everything, guys, and start learning from today itself. Either that is for the indicator or for the your setups or whatever it is, right? Forget about RSI, whatever it is, right, guys? Volume sometimes is volume is not sometimes important, but because like Saturday and Sunday, we know that the market is not a good, right? Saturday especially, right? The volume won't be good, and market tries to remove you again and again, not getting the volumes right. Okay, so market tries to break out towards the my zone again one more time. Okay, let's see the retest gets confirmed or not. All right, if the retest gets confirmed, all right, I'm going to add my normal fund and try to push, go for the waterfall on the downside, right, guys? Okay, just wait and see what the market is going to do. If it tries to make out a bullish, try to go up and try to break out from this levels on upper side, then I'm bashed off, right? Okay, so my small fund is gone, right? Loss means loss, profit means profit. Just accept it, it just slip. All right, guys. Okay. So this is the level of interest for the bulls, right, guys? Once if it clears out these levels, right, then only you will start the bulls, real bulls will get in the level of interest, right, above this level. Okay, so at least the market will try to push to these levels quickly. Okay, to these levels at least. Okay, that's going to be your previous retest zone. That's all right. Below this zone, you stop thinking about the longs. All right, I stopped thinking about the longs, guys. Okay, well said. Thank you, brothers. Thank you. Whatever I'm saying, I'm not trying to manipulate your minds, guys. Okay, whatever I'm saying is for if it's benefiting you, that's all right. If it's not benefiting you, right, then no use, right? Whatever I'm saying is through my experience. I'm not trying to manipulate your minds, right, guys? Try to understand. All right. Okay. So we need a one confirmation. So over here, the bulls are getting bashed off, right, guys? Okay. So if it happens to go for the retest, right? Okay. If it gets rejection from here and tries to cross below these levels, I'm well confirmed towards the downside, and I try to go with my normal fund towards the downside. Okay, you understand what I'm doing, all right? So it will be benefiting you as well, right? You try to go for a big fund in a wrong timing. Okay, you try to get bashed off again, right? See what the market will do in this levels. Okay, water and come back, guys. All right. Okay, guys. Again, trying to do a small pullback on upper side, right? Let's see what we can do. All right. Trying to give you all a small breakout towards the downside from the support, right? Wait for the retest. Okay, guys, for the indicators, this is the thing, all right? So you try to remove everything, guys, if you are trying to learn for a long term, right? Forget about RSI, everything. It's going to confuse you all, guys. I get lots of confusion. I don't know about you. I get lots of confusion. One RSI says that buy, my setup says sell, and I get try to get confused over there. All right. Okay. One setup says, one indicator says that you need to sell over there, and one another, lots of confusions, all for the setups as well, right? Your setups also, some setups will, if there is no different setups, right? So different strategy, there won't be the trading thing won't be existing, I guess, most probably, right, guys? Because if every strategy says that you need to sell in the zone, then who is going to buy and who's going to make losses and who is going to get profits, right? Everyone is getting profit. Who is going to pay all the profits? People's, right? I need to sell in the zone so that if it happens to go for the long ones, right, my money can go to the those who are buying it, right? So it should be like balance from between the buyers and sellers. If there is no volume, market tries to run into sideways and try to confuse the people more and try to get back the money, right, guys? Okay. So I need to sell sometimes, right, so that my money goes to the buyers, right? Okay. So everyone is buying. Who is going to pay for the buyers? There should be someone who is selling, right? So all the strategy setups, everything is not same. So it is created in such a way that in some situation you says that the signal says that okay, you need to sell over there. Some signal, some strategy says that you need to buy over there, right? Okay. So all those things, right? When you make losses, you try to accept it. When you make profits, you try to accept it. That's all. Okay. 4 hours bearish, right? Yeah. We are a little bit bearish, but okay. So we are bearish once more. I'm expecting price to fall back before we go all the way towards the upper side. It's not that I'm not expecting the price to move on upper side, right? I have a certain level whereby I will start looking for the longs, right? And from the downside as well, right? If it happens to, it's not that totally 63,000 zone is my long zone, right, guys? Okay. If it happens to fall below certain levels, I have a certain levels whereby I'll start thinking for the longs as well, right, guys? Okay. I'll start thinking for the longs. That's also one point, right? Okay. If it happens to fall all the way towards downside, I have a certain level whereby I will think for the long so that I get some points in the upper side. But the totally for the long side, the long term, above this level only, I'll start thinking for the long. This is what I mean to say. All right, guys. Okay. It's not totally that below this levels, I'm not looking for the long as well. Not that thing, right, guys? Okay. You have to understand what I'm trying to say. All right. Okay, guys. This is a thing. All right. So let's see whether this respect it or just fake out and try to get you down towards the downside, right, guys? Okay. If there is a break 59, what is the next support? 59K. All right, very good question, Supermax. Right. Very good question, Supermax. So I think this man is going to bash one day. Come on. Those who are interested, they get curious questions again and again, right, guys? Okay. The curious question. I used to be something like that. I get a curious questions. I try to follow everything. I used to catch every moves, right? So I try to get a bash off every time. But now what I do is like, so whenever I started trading in a good way, as my trading in my zone and only, all right. I don't try to trade in other zone, all right. Okay. So well, today is uh this is the setup candles right now, all right, daily time frame candles, right? So once it tries to come down, so maybe tomorrow, right, Monday, one, the market tries to come down and closes below this levels, that's going to be a totally bearish on a downside. If it happens to hold above these levels, right, that's going to be a good bulls on upper side, and crossing above these levels, that's going to be a good bulls on upper side for a time being, right, for you all, right? But in fact, if it happens to close below these levels, you'll be expecting price to drop all the way towards downside, right? So that is called firstly 59K, right? Okay. Or today itself, right? Okay. We have a 59K ranges, right? Below these levels, right, guys? Below these levels, we are going totally, we stop thinking for the longs, right? If we think, if we closes below these levels, in fact, that is a fake out move, then that might be a one thing to think about. But technically, it will show that the market will drop all the way to the first thing, all the way towards the $53,701 firstly. All right, this is the level, all right, whereby Bitcoin can crash. Okay, 54,000 to, let's say, $54,000. All right, this is what I'll be expecting towards the downside. All right, firstly. Okay, firstly below that one, because if we lose 53 to 40 $54,000, then the people who are expecting 30 to 40K, they are near to their zone, right? Okay, this is, so we never knows, right? It breaks below 54K or not. If it breaks below, all right, if it breaks below the zone, we are going really crashing towards the downside. Okay, but we make sure that this is one hope for the Bitcoin to move up on upper side, guys. This level is one hope for the Bitcoin to hold. Still, it has a hope to go up on upper side and settle above. But firstly, I'm expecting firstly towards downside and moving an upper side. That might be holding in this levels. Never, my short never gets filled up. That is also not a impossible things, right? That's possible things, right? That's a possible things. Okay, so my short never get fill up, right? My target never get fill up from certain levels. It gets back and try to hold above and try to move on upper side. That's also possible, right? We cannot say it's impossible. All right, okay. We cannot say that's impossible, totally impossible, but this is what I'm thinking for now. All right, guys. Okay, so this is what I feel actually. All right, let's see what the market tries to do, whether it tries to bash my short positions or it try to give me the profits in the zone. All right, guys. Okay, that can be a bashing off as well as the profits. All right, if it gives me, I accept. If it gives me stop losses, I accept. That's all. Let's see whether it closes below this time or not. It breaks, right? Yeah. So we should be prepared, right? If it breaks, what we will do, right? Okay. If it breaks down, I'm going to buy more Bitcoin. That's all. Guys, if it breaks, I don't have any plans just to buy more Bitcoin. That's why I'm waiting, right? Just keep buying lah. $10,000, $5,000, $500, whatever it is, right? Keep buying the Bitcoin. That's all. My plan, I don't have any plans. I'm such a nonsense person. All right. Hi. Good afternoon. So sale now this time. I've sold with a small fund right now. All right. It's up to you whether to go for the sales or not. I'm not trying to give you the financial advice. All right. But most probably, okay, if you are waiting for the confirmations, if you are really wants to go for the perfect entry, right? Wait for the price if it happens to give you one retest from the top, right? Okay. You see some levels, some from this levels or a little bit on upper side getting rejected from certain level and trying to move on a downside, right? So inviting the buyers, right? From this level maximum it can go till this levels, right? Okay. So wait for the price to go up and try to get rejections and try to settle down, right? Or else what you can do is if it happens to clear out from here only, you wait for the price to clear below this levels, right? Okay. So that will be a little bit more confirmations. Those who are really those who cannot handle the money, right? Risk management, right? That can be one perfect move. For the long ones, right? For the long ones, once it clears on upper side, then might be thinking about the long ones, right, guys? Okay. Those who are thinking for the longs, right? Clearing out this whole zone will be a good long one for you all. This is the level of interest for the long ones, right? Whereby the price you'll see till this level, not very moving fast, right? Above this level, you might like to see a big move on upper side. Okay, quick move on upper side. You will get a quick move as well. Okay, and your target is going to be beautiful over there. All right. Okay, let's see, guys. If it is market is not giving me setups over here again, if it happens to bash me again in this levels, right? Again, I'll wait for the one position over here, right? Monday, right? Monday or Tuesday, whatever it is, I'll be waiting. Okay, in fact, if it happens to never come back below this levels, my shots becomes invalid. But this is the locations where I'll be waiting again for the shots on a downside, right? Okay, so certain levels I'll be taking the profits, right? Okay, again I will wait. All right, I will wait. So let it go upper side. I have nothing to do, right, on upper side. But once it comes to my location again, I need to activate because this is my zone, right? Okay, but once it clears out on upper side and try to step up this level, this is my zone for the long ones. And either it bash me or whatever it is, it's my zone, right? When I make profit, I will make good profits. All right, when I make losses, I will make small losses and try to accept that one. All right. Okay. So this is what I will do in this levels, right? Okay, guys. If you're waiting for the confirmations, right? Okay, this is what you can do it. All right. Wait for the price to retest it, right? This is the retest, right? Okay, broke down downside, wait for the retest. Once it clears out the retest, try to get rejection from the top, then again you can plan it for the confirmations for the retest. That is confirmation for a retest. This level maybe, right? That would be a good retest zone for you all, right? Okay. So if you are not ready to get bashed off, right? Okay, for me for me I can I'm trying to go with the small fund whenever there is no good retest, right? So it doesn't make much difference for me whether it gives me profits or small losses, right? Okay, hi Joshin, hi. All right. Okay, for my VIP group, they have been holding the shots from this levels already. All right, over here when I'm coming over here, right, this level only they are holding the shots. All right, if you don't believe, I will send it in the public group, right? This is a level where I have given them the shots, guys. All right. Okay, in fact I have a two accounts whereby I'm holding my things, right? Okay. I ask them, okay, this is a risky trade because you're above the zone, right? Just wait and see. All right. My plans to sell BTC from 1 hour, 50% of week hour area. All right. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Okay. If you want to wait for the confirmation, let it clear it off, get a rejection, then you can plan it. All right. Or let the price get below this levels, right? Okay. If it doesn't do the retest from the top, right? If it does the retest and get rejection from the top, that will be beautiful towards our side. All right. Below this levels, right? If it directly goes below this level, that's also fine because like you have already broken down on a downside from this levels, right? This is the retest, right? This is confirming the retest on the downside. All right. Okay. So while people planning for the longs, this is the retest that is done. All right. While doing the retest, market tries to break out on upper side, people start thinking for the longs. All right. So we did the same mistake in this levels, right, as well. All right. Okay. So one will be bashed off. So don't. One is going to be bashed off either shorts or either longs, right? So when you make losses, try to make small. What I can say, accept it. level of reasoning for you all. Market will do whatever it wants. All right, guys, just be careful for the both longs as well as shorts, right? Let's try to see if it breaks out on upper side. Breaks out on upper side, right? One more time. Breakout. One, two, three. Yeah. One, two, three. Yeah. Okay. So above this level, your longs is going to come. All right. My short is going to get squeezed. All right. If you're planning. All right. So don't be rigid with one side as well, right? If you're thinking of the long shots, don't get rigid. Be flexible. If it gives you on a short, take it. All right. Longs I'm not taking in, right? Okay. If it happens to clear out these levels, my shorts will get squeezed. Okay, guys. All right. So this is the level whereby the longs will get in, right? The level of interest. Might like to target this one. Right. Okay. So I'll stop thinking if it happens to clear this one, I'll stop thinking for the short for today. All right. Only on Monday, I'll see the price falling back below this zone again. I'll try to short. All right. If it never comes, I won't touch that one levels anymore. All right, guys. Okay. So above this level, I'm not longing it, guys. This is I'm showing you all right above these levels. Okay, because we try to break out in these levels, right? On upper side, one, two, right? Not this levels. This is the level, right? You're getting out from the trend, right? Okay. So in this level, you can get faked out as well. Okay, small faked out and try to drop again on a downside as well. Okay, if you are planning above this level, this you have already support, right? Market try to break below this levels again. Market you are trying to go on upper side. So this is a previous support. Now it becomes resistance, right? So above these levels, right? You can at least target these levels, right? Once scalping on upper side, right? Okay, let's see what the market is going to do, right? Bias. Yeah. Bias. We call it bias, right? Barium. Barium. You see whether it breaks out from these levels or not. All right. If it breaks out, my shorts are squeezed. Then I'll sleep. All right, guys. I'll take rest, and tomorrow I'll come back, try to see if the market is giving me any move, right? Towards my zone. Okay. Mm. Again, trying to go up. Okay. Chances of freaking out my faking I mean like taking out my levels as well. All right, in this level, let's see. So in this level, if it clears out this zone, right? So this breakout is confirmed by this candles. All right, breakout retest confirmed. All right, so you are moving an upper side. Okay, I'm not taking in. If you are taking in, this is how you understand. All right, if you are taking in. All right. Sorry, what's the time there? It's around 9:33 p.m. 9:33, 9:33 p.m. Okay, it's 93 p.m. in my zone. All right, I need to go back and have dinner and just sleep lah. All right, if the market is not giving me any opportunities, right? Have dinner and just sleep, take rest, come back tomorrow and try to see, right? So tomorrow, since today it is like a Sunday, I try to stay a little bit long, right? Usually in a weekdays, I'll be from 11 UTC to 14 UTC only, all right, in the market, all right. Try to see what's happening around, right, and take few setups and just sleep, all right. Simple for daily. Whenever I come on a live, then I take setups. That's all, right? I don't go aggressive with the trading that much as well, all right. I have my own zone, all right. 904 here. But Bharat, Bharat, Bharat. Okay, your time is like 30 minutes late, I guess. 30 minutes late, right, from my zone, right? So usually on 5 to 5:30 I come to live stream, so that becomes your 4:30 to 5 p.m., right? Usually in the zone, all right. I try to come on a live, okay? So if you wanted to catch me, you can catch me in that zone, all right? Okay, what the market is doing in this level, okay? So if it passes above these levels, my short's invalid again. Till this level, it can play no problem, guys. It's normal. Till this level, it is normal. If it gets rejection from here, it is normal, right? But if it is passing above these levels, then it is that is no good for the shots. All right. Again, the price will try to jump up on upper side. Okay. Till this level is normal. So it again has a chance of getting a reversal from here and try to break below and try to move on a downside. Let's see what the market does. Hi, Rishuraj. Hi, brother. Welcome, brother, everyone. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit a subscribe button, all right, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? Okay, I'm in trade. Sale. Sale, you confirm it. Your confirmation sale is only coming below this level, so guys, okay? This level or this level, all right? Your confirmation is coming on that one only if you're waiting for the perfect move, all right? Okay, this is a risky zone, all right. This becomes a risky zone below these levels. It is confirmed now the price is moving in a downside, all right. Okay, so at least till this level, if you see the price coming down, that's well and good, right? Okay, and if it moves below this one, that is perfect. Okay, but in fact, if it happens to move up above this level, then your short becomes invalid one more time, right? Then we just sleep la, guys. Okay, so accept what the market is giving you. If the market is not providing you opportunity again and again, then which means that's not a good day to make money for you all, right? Just sleep, all right? Just take rest. Take the losses, take the profits, and just sleep, all right? So going to do, I'm going to do the same, okay? Market is right. Market is trying to create sideways in this level again one more time. Right, guys? Price is moving in a whole day in the same levels. Not whole day, almost for this zone to 12 to 15. Yeah, right. 3 hours, it is being in the same zone, right, guys? I'm not planning any shots on the buys, guys. Okay, I'm not buying today. Only tomorrow I'll start buying. Okay, guys, Monday or Tuesday I'll start once it crosses my levels or once it goes to my zone. All right. Longs invited, faked out. Okay, I mean like longs might be getting invited in this levels, right, guys? Okay, you might see the longs getting invited in the zone. All right, might like to fake you out as well. All right, I'm not planning any short longs right now. Just wait for the price to come down to this level, guys. Okay, for the confirmations. Once it goes up on upper side, don't do anything, guys. Don't do anything. Let it go. Let it flow. All right. Once it comes to this zone, again, that is a short zone for me. All right. If it happens to come, right. Again, if it comes to this zone, if it happens to go and break out on upper side, I'll just let it flow. Right, guys. Okay. But once it comes to my zone, again, I'm going to short below this levels. Yeah, this is the level whereby I have set it my thing. All right. This chart is not confirmed yet, right, guys? Not confirmed yet. Okay. So what I did is I just entered with a small font right now. Okay. So once it confirms, right? So I will try to go for this my normal font on a downside. Okay. Let's see what the market is going to do in this level. Sir, you are from Bhutanese? Yes, brother, I'm from Bhutan. Subscribe done, sir. Thank you so much. All right. Sale, sale, sale. Not yet. It's not confirmed. All right. It's not confirmed yet. Okay. It's not confirmed yet. But what you can do is if you're aggressively waiting, you can do like this. A small fund and just let it flow. Right. Small fund which doesn't make difference. All right. So I get a reminder later on when the market price comes to that zone, I can go with the normal fund. All right. With this reminder, setting a reminder. Okay. Again, if it comes to this zone, again, I'm going to short it. All right. I just wait it with the small fund right now. All right. So till the certain levels, all right. From that level, I can't wait. That becomes invalid. Again, trying to move on upper side. Okay, guys. So that's all I guess for today. Okay, wait for the price to play around. All right. Up, down, all those things. Market trying to break out on upper side. It might be invalid again for the shots, right? That's also possible. Might be getting rejection from here, or market trying to give you a small hope for the long ones, those who are buying at this levels, right, and swap them down. That's also possible, right? Okay, anything is possible in the market. All right, maybe small hope for the long one, they will get enter in over here, right? Small hope given, right? Swap them all the way towards downside. That's also possible, right, guys? Okay, just kidding, guys. Anyways, all right, that's turning out to be a little bit on a bullish, I guess, if it happens to break out in this level. Bro, see daily candle, I think trend is changing. Okay, let me see, guys. Okay, daily time frame, trend is changing. Daily time frame, daily time frame. There is a no good trend in these levels. How can I see the trend? I don't have any trend in this level. I had one trend that was a pullback on upper side. That's all. Yeah. So what I'm saying is don't try to focus for the long ones, right? On this levels, right? Rock bottom. You try to get back to loss of time. Once it tries to clear out on upper side, then only you start thinking for the longs, right? That might be a possible, right? Okay. Give us profitable trades are wait for the confirmations, right, guys? Wait for the confirmations. Just wait for the price to break below, right? And just plan the shots. That's all. Profitable trade is this one, right? If you're planning on a longs, all right, only above these levels, I can think for the longs, right? If you try to go for this longs, there is a once long setup as well in this level, guys. Okay. If you are if you are right waiting aggressively for these setups, right, lots of scalping can be seen. But what I'm focusing is I'm focusing on only the big trades right now. All right, guys. I'm focusing only on the big trades for you all. All right. Okay. So in this levels you are in, right? In this level, okay? So scalpings you will get lots, all right, but high chances of getting faked out and break like getting a less profit, all right. So in this level, there is a chances that what I'm saying is once it gets confirmed on downside, there is a good move on a downside, right? At least you can target on a downside, right? What you do is just wait for the move, confirmations move. If you're aggressively waiting for the shots like me, just plan with a small fund in this level, right? I planned with a small fund in this level. Once it tries to clear us out on a downside, right, just go for that one, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you want a profitable setups, okay, you take this one. Nothing much financial advice, guys. Make your own research before you move in, right, guys? Okay, you just plan this one, right, guys, and try to take all the shots on the downside. If it happens to break down, okay, if you are really waiting for that one, nothing financial advice. Manage your own risks, right, and try to go for this one. Boom, on the downside. If it happens to never come down below these levels, right, okay, what you do, if it happens never turn out towards the downside, what you do is above these levels you plan one longs, all right, okay. Above this level you plan one long and try to have a TPs in these levels, right? Okay, simple for you all, right? If it gets stop loss, take it stop loss. If it gets profit, you take it profit, right? Okay. So what I'm saying is right now I have a one holding trades from this level. Where is it? Right, where is it, guys? 1 hour time frame. This in this level, I guess, most probably, right? I have been holding in this level, right, guys? Yeah. Yeah. So if it happens to break out on upper side, right, so your becomes invalid on upper side, right? Okay, your short becomes invalid. Okay, if it happens to come down below this level once more, right, just go for this one, right? Have a stop loss. That's all. Okay, so what I'm waiting is like for the confirmations. If you are waiting for the confirmation, just plan from a little bit downside from here. Once it clears out on the downside, right? If you want to take risks, it's up to you, all right, whether you want it to plan from the top or the downside, right? So you are right at the average point, all right? This is the average point, all right? If the price happens to move on upper side from this average point, at least you can expect the price to move till this level, 0.9798 percentage on upper side, okay? Otherwise, I'll just think about the shots only right now, right? From the certain level, I have given you the levels as well, right? So if the market is not providing you, how can I give you a right, guys? market is not providing you, then I can't give you any setups, right? Okay. If market is providing you the opportunity, then you'll get the profits, right? From Monday to Friday, every day you come in, right? You'll get a profits, 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 profits. All right. Short it below this levels, have a stop loss in the zone, right? A little bit upper side, right? Just get the stop loss done or the profits that you take in, right? If you wanted to be going for the aggressive move on a downside or upper side, needs a profit, right? Okay, it's up to you guys. All right. So whatever I know, I try to explain you all, right? Okay. So to take it or to not take it, right? It's up to you. If it gets bashed off, then sorry for that one, right, guys? Okay. Whatever I know, I try to explain you all, right? So far, so cool, guys. Okay. Above this level, if it happens to fake you out one more time, right? Above this level is all the long zones, right? Okay. Then you might like to get bashed off, right? So I have been holding my shots from these levels only, right, guys? Okay. In the 1 minute time frame or 5 minutes time frame, you might have seen that one, right? Okay. Market tries to break out on upper side, and if it is upper side is breakout, if it's not able to pass these levels on upper side, which means that the bulls are not getting in, right? I mean, like the bulls, if it gets faked out on upper side, right, at this levels, so I'm expecting the reversal from this levels. If it happens to close below this levels, at least again you will have a setups on the downside, right? Okay, but if it happens to move on upper side from here and breaks out from this levels, no more chances for the shots, right? Until and unless it's not clearing out on the downside. Yeah, for the scalpings, if you wanted to take the scalpings, let me try to see the scalpings, right? Those who are interested, but the scalpings will be a little bit quick and you should be able to see whether you are potential for that one to take the quick scalpings on upper side and downside or not. All right. Quick setups, you need it. All right. 1 minute scalping, you need to do it. If you need every time scalping, 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 right? Just what I'm doing is just waiting for the perfect move for you all so that you get a huge profits, right? Scalping, scalping, scalping. Don't take scalping, guys. 0.2 percentage. That's very small scalpings for you all, guys. If you wanted to really scalp, that is very small. You should be able to grab quickly, guys. Grab quickly. Then only you will be profitable, guys. It's one level. Quick stop loss or quick TPs can be filled, guys, for the scalpings. All right. Quick stop loss or quick TPs, right? 1 minute time frame, right? There's a breakout on the upper side. If this gets passed on the upper side, right, it gets confirmed, right? At least you can target these levels, right? Or the one fake out levels in the upper side. Yeah. Scalpings, small, 0.5 percentage on upper side. If you require scalpings, I can create small scalpings for you, right? But right now I'm just focusing on the bigger moves, so you are getting bored, right? Okay. Small scalpings you can take a lot, right? I'm not focusing on that one. I'm just focusing for you all on a bigger moves. Okay, guys, on a bigger moves, either that is on a upper side as well as a downside. Upper side, bigger moves, I'm not planning here right now. All right. So if it happens to drop again, you scalp towards the downside. Okay, from these levels. If it happens to come down, take the scalpings right on the downside from here and try to come to these levels, right? After pushing our upper side. Scalpings will become risky. You should be very quick on planning, taking the profit and getting an entry, yeah, guys. Scalpings for those who request scalpings, you should be very quick. All right. Tere mere. Check WLD. Is it going up or down? I'm waiting for the downside move, right? Confirmations on downside, faking out whatever it is on upper side, right? I'm just waiting for one move below this level, especially below these levels, or at least below these levels, right? Okay. WLD for you all right? WLD, it's perfect, right? Aggressively planning on upper side. Crazy. Scalping or a big time frame, guys, for this one? Scalping or big time frame? Market tries to break out on upper side from these levels, right? Okay. So it still hold it. So this is what I mean on BTC as well, right, guys? Okay. So it is holding above, broke out on upper side. Okay, hold it above. Then I start planning for the long ones, guys. All right, like this. Okay. So right now we are just below these levels, right? Not able to pass through it, the support only right now, right? The previous support. We are just below these levels, right? If it happens to hold up, then well and good, right? Okay. It broke out on upper side, right? Mhm. Scalping or a bigger time frame, brother, for WLD? You want a scalping or a bigger time frame? All right. Daily time frame. That's 4 hours time frame. All right. Broke out confirmations, right? WLD seems looking very bullish on upper side. Okay, 4 hours time frame. It tried to clear these levels, right? So first levels, it might like to go till these levels, which have been done, right? Right. This is done. So for next move on upper side, it should hold above these levels, right? It should be able to break out on upper side from these levels. Otherwise, this is the support. This is the support, previous support, now resistance. If it is not able to get above these levels, you'll see the price moving again to retesting in this level one more time. Then again might be trying an upper side. Okay, this is what I feel for the longer term. Which chart is this? WLD, WLD, check WLD, right? Okay, if it is not able to push right now on upper side, it might like to play around. All right, so on 1 hour time frame, it caused a huge rejection from the top, right? Okay, so you see whether it is breaking out on upper side or not. If it holds above, well and good. All right, there is no single move for the bearish on a downside yet, right? It's trying to create you all. Let's try to be in 15 minutes, 5 minutes, right? 5 minutes, 5 minutes. It's not able to break down, not able to close below for the bearish. All right. If it closes below, then you might like to see bearish, but in this level, just a market structure change can be looked into. All right. Nothing much we can see in these levels. Okay. Market try to have one level of rejection in these levels, right? Okay. Got inside the side box. So most probably it might like to test this level one more time, right? If it happens to break out on upper side, well and good. That can be good move on upper side. But if it happens to get rejection from here, okay, then you'll see small drop on a downside. Okay, you observe whether this is getting through or not. All right, if it's getting through, then you'll observe price moving in a upper lane that is very big on upper side. If it is getting rejection, again you are coming back to certain level one more time, right? You see whether you get rejection from this level or not, because you have already tried to break out from the support that you have in these levels, right guys? Okay, so this is the support, right? Okay, if it is not moving in upper side, again if it is closing below these levels, you will get a short move on a downside. So right now the market is retesting the top levels. If it breaks out on the retest phase, all right, and able to remain above, then you will see a good move on upper side, more furthermore on upper side. Okay, but if it happens to close below this level, right, if it comes below this levels and close below this levels, you'll see a small crash on a downside one more time, right? Right now the market is trying to retest on from the top. Okay, this level it is trying to retest it. You see whether it breaks through or getting through, getting rejection from this level of 1 minute time frame. On a bigger time frame, you don't have anything on a anything to be seen for now. The market have not made any bearish move on a bigger time frame. Okay, bigger time frame, no bearish moves, no single bearish move can be seen. All right, if it wants to make it, right, it needs to break below these levels, then only you can expect the shots, right? So which is very bullish on upper side right now. So you observe whether the market is closing below these levels or not. Okay, if it closes below these levels, you might like to see a market crashing a little bit downside. All right, okay. BTC, what's happening with the BTC? BTC got just got stuck inside. BTC got stuck over here. All right, getting a rejection from here, right? Okay, one scalping was given right in these levels. Those who are interested, I don't scalp in these levels right now. All right, until and unless if there is a big move, incoming move. All right, below these levels, right, one shots, right, or expect the price to move up, try to create one long positions over here, fake out the longs and try to go come down. One scalping for you all on the upper side. I'm not scalping. If you want to scalp, just a second guys, I'll be back. I know people like only the scalping, I guess, most of the time, right? Long holding they don't like, but only long holding is like scalping. You won't be profitable that much, guys. Okay, you should be very good at analyzing it, right? Scalping, it's very difficult to get profits, guys. Again, market trying to create small sideways in a small time frame, right? In these levels, wherever it goes, it tries to create some sideways levels, right? And plan one downside move from here, I guess, most probably, right? It happens to close below these levels, right? One more time. I have already plans. I have already opened my chart from here, a small fund, right? It's up to you whether you want to plan or not. Might be wrong as well, right? Losses as well, okay? But the perfect one set up once it gets downside, that will be a good profitable zone for you all, right? Can plan short below this levels if it happens to give you. La, 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 la. I'm not thinking for the longs right now, guys. Okay, don't think it as a bias as well. But right now, I'm not thinking for any longs. If I get bash off, right? Nothing much. Bitcoin down or up. I'm thinking for the down, brother. We just need the confirmations on the downside right now. For 5 minutes. Let me not try to confuse you all. Right? Lots of confusions. तेरे मेरे साथ में short below this level one more time once it closes below. मेरे साथ में दिल चुराई मेरी किसके सनम चुराई मेरी patience guys, okay, if it closes below there will be one setups for the shots one more time. Confidence once it clears below this level, right? Not giving today, then only Monday we'll plan it for the shots, all right? If market plans keeps planning the sideways, right? What I mean to say is, guys, if it happens to get rejection rather than clearing out towards the downside, right, and pass up, tries to break out, then that's a sideways no, guys. All right, just take time. So only Monday I will try to plan. All right, let me take one. All right, from here. So market is not able to see how many times the market tried to break below these levels. How strong this support is, right? Market is trying to break below this level again and again and again. See, guys, all right, okay? See this level carefully, guys. It is trying to break below this level again and again. How many times it have been trying in this level, guys? All right. It's trying again and again and again and again, which is acting very strong support. Once it breaks, it will be a very good crash for you all. But we don't want sideways, right, guys? Okay. Let's wait. All right. Let's wait. Have patience. Wait. All right. After this, if it happens to make sideways, I'll sleep on, guys. Okay. After again, all right. So in this levels right now, longs, all right. We tried to break out on the upper side, got a rejection, breakout and retest phase. It is getting rejection in this level. See, guys, all right. It is getting rejection in this level. It is not able to pass through, which means that if it, again, if it breaks below this level, which is very bearish, all right. Okay, that's confirmation for the shots, all right. But in fact, if it happens to get rejection from here at this levels and try to break out, it still has a hope on a breaking out on upper side, okay, for the bulls as well, right? Only below this levels you can plan for the shots, all right. Okay, once it gets below this level, because this is not complete. When it's not breaking, coming below this level, it is still has a chance of going on upper side. Okay, so this is first is rejected. Okay, if it tries again, right, tries again, and if it pass through, that's well and good, right? But if it is not able to break through, that's bearish one more time. So for the longs as well as short, it's not being providing a good opportunity right now. All right, longs one also those who are planning on a longs, they are like stuck with some point, right? Okay, only the sideways it is being moving in these levels right now. Sideways we have been experiencing it. Sideways, 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 guys. All right. So for the exact entry, wait for the confirmations. Once it comes down, then only we'll scalping longs, guys. Those who are planning longs, scalping only small moves. For bigger moves, wait below this one. For the scalpings, you can plan only this much, I guess. So upper side, wherever it goes, I have no problem, right? I'm not planning on long right now. I'm just waiting for the shots. All right. If it makes sideways, then I'm going to close the live stream and sleep. Okay. I wanted it close below these levels and clear these levels on the downside. I'm holding with a small amount, guys, for now, for the shots. But it's not trying to give you the move right now. And not a good move. Sunday, Sunday, fun day. Sunday, fun day, Monday. Those who are planning for the longs, they might be tracing the second level of retest. That's all, I guess. Explain your trading strategy. Just a price action. I'm following it right now, guys. Okay. So this was the level whereby the market tries to close above under this levels, right? Okay. Breakout and upper side. Okay. So if it is not, again, market try to break out on upper side. Okay. And this is the retest. It is trying to go on upper side. Okay. If it is not able to pass on upper side, right? Okay. If it is not able to pass on upper side, which means the retest is getting failed, right? For that reason, so retest fails means again crash, right? So just waiting for the price to come down on the downside. That's simple things I can explain. So on the sideways, you can do anything, right? Anything you can't do anything, guys. All right. So in this levels, right? So market is, you see at the same levels from yesterday only, right? So yesterday it was here, right? Again, it's trying to, it's almost not very good move on upper side or downside, right? A small move to percentage on upper side, but we have been living in the same place, right? So yesterday what I told you guys, okay, inside this one we won't be planning. Once it gets out on upper side, If it clears out on upper side, then I'll start thinking for the longs. Why? Because this was the breakout, right? This is the breakout on upper side and retest gets confirmed, right? Upper side, I'll start thinking for the longs, right? Above this level, okay? But if it's not able to pass this retest on upper side, guys, okay? If it is not able to pass this retest on upper side, then I'll still thinking for the shorts only, all right, guys, okay? For the scalpings, you can take this level only. All right. If it gets rejection, then again it will try to come down. So I'm just waiting for the place to come below this levels, right? Getting a fake the retest getting filled. All right. Once it gets filled, then if it happens to drop below this levels, I'm trying to go to the same levels that I have. That's all. All right. If I try to explain you all the simple language that I can. All right. Okay. So whenever the price happens to come below these levels, I try to short it. That's all. All right. Okay, so if it is doing a full retest, well and good, right? That is going to be a bit confident for me, right? If it's not doing a full retest, I just wait for these levels. Once it comes down, just wait for that one and just take my shots on the downside, right? I'm just what I'm expecting is it might give you a small move on upper side, but maybe that can be a small move only that might like to fake you out for the longs, those who are holding thinking for the very big longs on upper side, right? This is what I'm feeling right now. All right. But if it happens to clear on our upper side from these levels, well and good. I'm not planning in these levels. Once it clears out in these levels on upper side, okay, then only I'll start thinking for the longs one. All right. This is what I mean to say. Okay. If I try to explain you all in simple language, all right. Okay. So you try to break out on upper side, okay. It needs to through. Your retest should be getting through on upper side, right? If it is not getting through on upper side, which means that which happens to get rejection and closes below this support again, all right, which means that the breakout is no more existing, all right. Breakout got faked out, that's all, right? Okay, so people are thinking for this breakout and they're planning for the longs, and those who are planning for the longs from here, they're planning for the retest, all right. That's simple thing. Okay, so we try to plan one shot below this levels, right? Okay, from here as well, right? If it happens to never give the retest, right? Now it is giving you the retest on the upper side. That's more confirmations for me, right? Once it happens to get rejection from the top, after it does the rejection from the top, right? Okay, sell now this time. Wait, brother, wait. Time will come, brother. Let it fake out. If it happens to go for the big retest from the top, let it go. All right. If you want to scalp, you can scalp on upper side if you're aggressively waiting for the long position, but your target is only this much, guys. Okay, not very big. All right. Okay, your target I have where I was planning to scalp this levels, right? You can plan only till this much. Okay, if it pass above, well and good. If it doesn't pass above, right, from anywhere from any levels, it can give you other rejection and drop you down, but risky one, right, guys? Okay, so this is the level whereby I said that is scalping was there for you all those who are looking for. But in fact, if it happens to come down and closes below this one, immediately I need to short it. All right, I'm waiting for these levels to come down. All right, okay, guys. So once the retest is passed, right, I will be having stop loss in the zone. All right, not trying to get rejection from these levels, right? Okay, so those who are holding from here, right, if you want to get out, you can get out small fund or you can hold it till these levels. All right, I'm holding because it doesn't make a difference for me. It's very small amount that I have right. Only scalp you can take in, guys. All right, that's also very risky. If it happens to get rejection from here only, you will get bashed off with the scalp. All right, I'll start planning my shots. How many times you spend in trading? So, hello, brother. Okay. I trade only one or two trades in a day, but I spend lots of time trying to analyze the market. All right, that's all. Okay. Maximum three or four only. Okay. Sometimes only one, sometimes two. All right. So you have seen that I have been holding in the same trade. I have been checking on the same trade. I have been looking for the same trade again and again, right? So only a single trade I'll be going with properly, all right? Rest small scalpings, I try to ignore it, all right? Only with the bigger moves, I try to take that one, all right? If it happens to never come back from these levels, then this short becomes invalid, guys, all right? So we need to get rejection from these levels, right? And come down, all right? If it changes its phases towards the upper side, then that is going to be a long, right? Okay, so we need to exit these levels, right? For the shorts, those who are planned with a small fund without confirmations, right? Let me mark this one with a different color so that you everyone can see it, right? Okay, the purple one. Scalpings only, guys, on the upper side. Small one, quick one, right? Should be very quick. Scalpings I'm not providing you all because it becomes very quick and you don't get time as well, right? Entrance and exit. Why is it looking halfway only? Scalping, I'm not providing you. Usually, when there is big move, I try to provide you all. Today, I'm just holding for one long, one good setup. This is the retest for the short ones, all right, after breaking out the trend. Eagerly waiting for the shots if it keeps me. Let's wait a bit, right? If it comes back. Yo, bro, what's up, man? All right, guys. Those who are looking for shorts, longs, right? It differs which what type of trade you are looking for, right? For the scalpers, it might be a long for us. For those who are planning for the big trades, holding trades, you need to wait, right? You need to wait. So if you are eager, you can just go with a small fund on the downside, right? If you're waiting for the short side, because that is not confirmed. You see whether that's getting rejected or passing through an upper side. I try to spend lots of time just to hold for one trade on, guys. Okay. If it gives us, then that's going to be crazy, guys. Crazy. Seeing a lot. Crazy. I also spent all day to trade. Yeah, all day we spend, but we take very less trade. All right, we try to spend lots of time so that we know that where the market is moving, but we take very less trade. All right. So for the beginners, if you are trying to spend lots of time, you'll be land up taking lots of trades. All right, which is not good. Okay. So you can analyze the trade, but stop taking all the trades, right? Why this was activated? Because you passed through on the upper side. All right. Okay. So this was a breakout on the upper side. You just passed the retest on the upper side. Okay. For this 15 minutes time frame. All right. I'm getting a headache, bros. I also want trade in a day white with discipline. That's cool. That's cool, brother. This when is the right time to sell. Once it gets rejection, okay, and comes down, all right. So Bob, if you are planning for the risky, all right, once it gets rejection, you can start planning from here also, right? But little bit more confidence you want to wait for, you try to plan below this levels, all right? Because this is the level whereby we try to try to break out towards the downside, all right, in a bigger time frame. Ooh. Mm. Anytime it tries to come down, I try to short it, all right. 1627 UTC, right time. So if you have checked my public group, right, Telegram group, I have provided you all the setups already, right? Short setups. Excuse me. We are approaching the right time whereby market needs to decide whether it should move on upper side, break out the downside, or break out on upper side. Okay. Sitting 1640 UTC, right? 16 we have started. All right. About to give you all the moves, just be. Small move left. Please, sir, it's time to take sell now, or will you say when to enter? I'll let you know. Okay. You know the zone, right, guys? If it happens to come directly from here, just below these levels, I would have loved to sell it. All right. Okay. If it happens to fully give the retest from the top, all right, you just wait for this zone, 61,999. All right. Or if it happens to pass on upper side, you can wait in these levels as well, right? Okay. For the sales. Nothing much financial advice, guys. Okay. Make your own research before you move in, right, guys? So that you guys don't blame me later on. Dragon says his sale and we lost a big money, right? Manage your own risks. I'm not liable for any risks that you take in, right, guys? Okay. Whatever I'm giving you is telling you is for the education purpose only. All right. So manage your own risks before you move in. All right. Take your own decisions, right? Okay. Nothing financial advice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, my love. If it happens to pass above these levels, one risky plan can be taken from here as well. All right. If you want to wait for confident, wait this level only, always. Okay. Wait for this level only. I'm also getting feeling sleepy, guys, because of the move. Okay. Getting headache as well, sleepy as well. Okay. Okay. Just wait for the move. If you are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys, subscribe. You like I like how you explain all details. All right. Thank you so much. All right. Thanks. All right. Okay. Thank you so much. This setup is only for the scalpers, guys. Okay. But in fact, if you happens to break out from this levels on upper side, you might like to hold a little bit upper side, but only maximum levels is for me is this one. If I was there scalping, right, only this levels I'll be tracing an upper side. Okay. Tuni, tuni. Ooh. Why you said that is the sale confirmation? Can you please explain? Okay. I'm tired actually, guys. But okay, I try to explain you all. All right. So simplest way I try to explain you. All right. So you can understand. Right. Okay, guys. I try to explain you on a simple way. 15 minutes time frame, market tries to break out on upper side. Okay, so for the 15 minutes time frame, right? So if it's a real breakout, it should be going on upper side and breaking above this level, 62,903 dollars. Okay, if it breaks out on upper side, I'll start thinking for the longs because this was a level of resistance. It broke out on upper side, and the retest get confirmed above these levels, right? So I can think about the bulls above this level only. All right, this is the retest that is being done. All right, okay. Then above this level, I'll plan a big long, right? Big long and above these levels, right? I'll start thinking for the longs, right? I'll be having a big targets. Okay, okay. First level, I'll be trying to trace retest this level. Okay, guys, understand this one. So you are passing the retest, which means you're going to this level. All right, next level is that one on the upper side. Okay, but in fact, so this breakout is getting a rejection from this level and closing below this resistance zone. All right, now it becomes support, right? If it breaks below these levels, then I will start thinking for the shorts confirmations. All right, so that is confirmation that the breakout on upper side is failed, right? Now the price is moving in a downside. Okay, if you start, if you are having complications on thinking all the levels, right, you can understand that way. Okay, so if this retest gets passed, you'll think for the longs. All right, if the retest gets failed, which means the price is throwing towards downside. Okay, if this retest gets failed, right, if it gets rejection from certain levels or maximum this levels, right, and below this level, I'll be waiting for the shorts, right? Okay, so if you are planning your shots from the top, right? Okay, after the rejection, you have started planning, thinking that now it will go down and confirm breakout towards the downside. All right, okay. So this levels right now, this retest, it have done already one retest, all right. It can get rejected from here and break down towards downside as well. It has its own wish. It can go up to this level and break down as well, a little bit upper side, fake out the longs and go down as well. All right. Okay, it has its own way. So anywhere the retest can go up to anywhere. The maximum levels we will be thinking for the shots is this levels, right? So going above this level is no problem, but if it happens to settle above, then we will stop thinking about the shots, right? Then we'll stop thinking about the long. Settles above, right? That's market structure shift, right? Whereby the market is shifting its structures towards the upper side. Okay, so this is what I mean to say. All right. But the market is not moving. I want to give you all confirmations on our live only. Market is not moving. My head is spinning. I'm getting tired, guys. I can't speak now. You also trade gold online every day? Yeah, I trade. I come on a live and I trade with you all every day. All right. Okay. Natural tune song अच्छा है अब गाना गाए हो अच्छा लगा हिंदी songs दिल चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने. Good night, brother. Good night, Bharat. Bharat, brother. Good night. All right. Well, you said confirmations. Okay. Hope that was helpful for you, Milan. Milan Acharya. All right. If we fail the long side, we'll try to go for the downside. All right. Okay. But if we happens to go on upper side and settles upper side, we can't do anything over there. All right. Okay, brother. समझ गया ना? Was it easy for you all to understand it? Bharat mundane. All right. I trade gold as well, guys. Okay. Every day you can come on a live stream and see me trading gold. All right. Monday to Friday it becomes a little bit okay for the scalpings as well. Upper side, downside. After the breakout, it moves quick, right? But Saturday gets boring, guys. Even though I try to come, if it is benefiting you all, because loss of time, right? So usually people gets free on a Saturday and Sunday. If they can learn something else from me, right? Whatever I know, right? It will be helpful for you all as well, right? Okay. I spend a lot of time over here with you all today. Mhm, mhm. Good night, brother. Good night. All right. Good night. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Okay. I know it's long time, right? Okay. So I think I will also close over here, right, guys? I'm getting headache now. All right. For the scalping, you can expect at least till this level. You can need to book some profits. Is over here, and this is the levels. All right, for the scalpers on upper side. Okay. So once if it happens to get rejections, right? Sometimes it becomes so quick that you may not get time to book your profits. You should be careful, right? Okay. Quick on upper side or downside, both side. Okay. So just be careful. All right. So for the confirmation, wait for the price to come below this levels. If it happens to never come today, right, on a Monday, midnight only, it might like to come, right? So just be careful, right, guys? Okay. If it is never trying to come today, right, only in the Monday midnight, it will take time, sideways, and all those things, up and down, up and down, up and down, all lots of things, right? Okay. So if it is not coming, right, because it's taking a lot of time, right, guys? See, which is boring part, right? You don't like holding a lot. You need a quick opportunities, quick setups, right? Which is making you quick dollars, right? I know you guys are so smart. I know. Yeah, it was helpful too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night, everyone. Good night, good night. Have a good time, brothers and sisters, everyone, my lovely friends. Okay, I think I will just close it right now. Okay. We'll see tomorrow and come back and see tomorrow. Check the levels if you are interested and try to plan accordingly, right, guys? Okay. Have a good time. Take care, guys. Signing off, Dragon. I'll see you all tomorrow at 11 UTC to 14 UTC. All right. Catch me there. If you have not joined the group, there is a link in the description box. You can keep joining over there. Sometimes I give the useful informations over there. It will be helpful for you all. All right. Okay. Thank you so much, guys. Have a good time. All right. Loving you all.